Well, aren't we the cool bunch, huh? We like it like that. How you guys doing? We are heading into a new week, and this week, well, maybe your kids are going back to school, but it doesn't matter because we're a bunch of nobodies and we like hanging out. And this is, we haven't done a Monday night live in quite some time because we usually do Tuesdays and Thursdays. But let's get to it. We're a bunch of nobodies.
Thanks
Welcome.
for the dono.
Thanks for the dono. I'll get to that in a bit. But we're a bunch of nobodies. And the reason why we're nobodies is because we don't care about expectations that are placed on us. We don't claim to be this professional sort of advocate for victims and we're changing the world. Nah. We are just, well, a bunch of nobodies that have a heart and also have a sense of humor. Yeah, we don't abide by the rules of the world changing to the point that everybody's censored and anything. They want their freedoms and they want their speech. But the moment you say something, well, you get criticized up the yang to the point that might as well just hang out with an AI and a robot. But again, we're nobodies. Because we don't matter, I don't matter, you don't matter, and we decided not to matter together, which makes us the cool, uncool kids that play on this digital playground. The greatest live stream you'll never hear of all time. The amazing people's chat, the greatest people's chat, the greatest internet and online chat that you'll ever be a part of. Oh, hell yeah. Hallelujah. Amen. Praise the Lord. See, I'm doing pretty good with using the Lord's name in vain.
Thanks for the dono.
Thanks for the dono. I'm going to slip, though. But, you know, when people look at us, they don't care what we just said. We could say we're a bunch of nobodies and we don't matter, but they'll still criticize. And that's all good because we don't make fun of, we make funny. There's a difference. Look it up. I swear to God, Google has it somewhere, somehow, some way. When we're the bad guys and the bad girls, because 95% of y'all females, all right? I don't know all your pronouns, but I'm just saying. That's what YouTube says. Female percentage, 95, 96%. That's your channel. That's the people's channel, and that's okay. But because we got a Cowboy Bear representing. We're bad guys because we work hard. Hard work pays off, dreams come true. Bad times don't last, but bad guys like us, bad girls like you do. Meet me on this side over here. Woo! What an intro, eh? I'm tired already. Oh, lordy. Oh, there's Zora. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Zora? Now I catch you. I didn't know. I'll throw you a wrench so that I could make sure that we could verify. And people go, yeah, okay, that's Zora. That's Zora in chat. Guys, just don't use a wrench. You don't need to. Hi, everybody. Welcome. It's Monday, August 5th, 2024, and I hope you guys are doing swell. We do have some folks backstage, good old folks, and I'll bring them up in a moment. But got a few things to talk about and share first. Very quickly, and we'll get to whatever show we have for you. I really don't have much prepared, but we'll get to the topics in the title of this live, and so on and so forth. Music to shut off. Let's get a little bit intimate here. I would like to say thank you and hi to everybody in chat. Not today in the house. I Heart Truth. Thank you for being here. Celeste Johnson, LM Dragon. A lot of OG channel legends that hold these wrenches like Dots, good friend of mine. Jeff with the G, good dude. One of the 5%ers of males in this chat. Crystal, of course. Jenny Light, Mystic, hell yeah. Main chick, Carrie, Bethany, thank you for being here. Who else? Perfectly Imperfect, not Karina. And Jessie Ray's here. She's backstage. She'll be brought up in a moment. A little bit crazy. Man, too many people to name. Elena, Marissa.
Thank you.
Thank you. Angela Halo has become a member. I should actually thank people that became members and donated so far today in this live stream, because now I figured it out.
Thank you.
Thank you. There you go. Oh, these people are getting gifted by the generous Dots. Nope. Sonia. Sonia, make sure you guys go check out her channel. I'll drop the link in a moment.
Thank
she makes
you.
some funny AI stuff. So anybody that's being mentioned on the screen right now, like Pretty Eye right here, go ahead and thank Sonia for that. Very, very nice of her to do it.
Thank you.
Amy Davey gave a $2.99 super chat earlier during the intro. Thank you so much, Amy Davey. I appreciate that. Fire and Ice gave, I think, a couple memberships gifted. So thank you for that. That's very, very sweet and nice of you. It's always generous. We have a very generous people's chat because we're just cool like that. Cool, uncool kids.
Thank you.
The greatest chat of all time, the people's chat. Cassius, thanks for joining as a member. I'm sorry if I have left anyone out. Case, thank you for the super chat. It should actually show up on the screen there. Case is over at the subreddit GRBsnark.
Thank you.
And a lot of content that we go over here comes from the good old people from that specific sub, more so than the GRBskeptic. It looks like they are trying to shut down all sort of posts that include images and links and videos, which doesn't make a subreddit fun, to be honest with you. It just becomes more reading for you all. So,
thanks for the dono.
Super shout out to Case and all the subreddit users over at GRBskank, r/GRBskank. I'm sorry. r/GRBsnark. What is wrong with me? I'm sure there will be a GRBskank now, and it's going to be brilliant. Anyhow, thank you guys for joining. There's too many people here to say hi to, but I do see you and I recognize you, and we're going to get the show started. We have 191 likes. Let's get that up to about 300 because we have 449 people in here. So if you didn't hit the like button, get it out of the way and hit the like, and then sit back, relax, and see where this live takes us. I have no idea. When I go live and do these shows, and we do 4, 5, 6 hours sometimes, I have no idea. I have an outline of things that I want to cover because there's just so much, and most of the content comes from the GRB's, I was going to say Skank, GRBsnark. So that's just like a outline of things to cover. And then there's other stuff that we could grab off TikTok from different creators and so on and so forth. But I really don't know what happens or what's going to happen in any given live show. But it seems to be interesting to say the least. Now, for those who don't know, I finally was able to get merch, and this is the shameless plug here. I'm going to go real quick because I wasn't able to share it until the end of last night's live stream. If you guys are interested in merch, in the chat, you're going to be able to get the website. It's mOrBiD.com. And also, it's tied with YouTube, partners with YouTube. They handle everything, though. They handle all the production, and it's a pretty legit partner, and they've got everything. But anyhow, right now, these are the designs. If you go here, all the products, if we go to all products here, there's this waffle hat thingy right here. I wish I could show, so I'm going to click on it. So yeah, here it is, and it's embroidered actually. So you get the store mOrBiD, and it's, I don't know, it's cute. It's got a little microphone there. It comes in 3 different colors, heather gray or heather charcoal, as they call it. This light gray and this black. Again, shameless plugs. Here's another cuffed beanie. And again, it's embroidered, as you can see here. And it comes in 4 colors. It comes in black, dark gray, heather gray, and white. What else is here? I think we have a few. Here's a tote bag. It's an oyster color, whatever that means. But there's the logo here. This is what the bag looks like when you hold it. This is the actual logo. You can see it there. And on the back, there's another design, and it's called Smash, Leave, Repeat. This is more for the OG channel legends before I actually was on this channel, known as mOrBiD from covering true crime drama, really. So we used to smash, leave, and repeat. And that's honestly what we do here. I don't really think about anything after I am off live streams. After I click off and end live stream, I don't think about any of this gypsy stuff, only when I need to prepare or do videos, and that's about it. I don't go into anybody's comment sections. I don't harass these individuals, and I recommend you probably don't either, but to each their own. I'm not going to tell you what to do and what not to do. Y'all are adults. Figure it out.
Thanks for the dono.
Thank you for the dono, Moonchild. Nobody's unite. You're right about that. I'm going to be real quick here because I know I've got a panel up. If you don't like this style of tote bag, then you might like this style.
Thanks for the dono.
Thank you, Susan, for the dono. Here's the mOrBiD Black organic cotton tote. A little closer. It's certified organic. Hell yeah. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Thanks for the dono.
Thank you. And of course, on the back, you've got the I'm a Nobody. So that might be something you might be looking forward to. This is a coaster. I thought it's pretty cool. The coaster looks like this. It's just one, I guess, $11 here. This is the design of it. And there it is right there, a coaster if you want one. Here is a set of 5 pin buttons. As you can see here, look at that. Not bad, right? You got the Terminator, mOrBiD. You got this one over here. I don't know, this fiery one. Yeah, little different designs here. Animated one, like that. And you put it on a tote or your jeans, your ass, and your backpacks. Or you could just set it on a table for one odd reason or another. Or you could put it on a tote bag like it shows here. Not too shabby, $16 for 5 set of pins. Again, I'm going to change the designs as the holidays come, Halloween, Christmas, and do some special edition stuff that's only going to be out for a certain amount of time in a certain amount of quantity, especially like pins. And here's a die cut magnet over here. Thank you, Sonia, for the memberships again. And a sticker. This is a coffee mug.
Thank you.
Here. This is actually the most popular item here. Man, I sound like Home Shopping Network. I should probably just shut up. But as you can see, the detail in the nobodies, bad
Thank
guys
you.
over here. Congratulations to the people that are receiving those gifts from Dots herself. 10 and 15. 10, 5. 15 gifted memberships.
Thank you.
mOrBiD, etc. Okay, I'm going to shut up. Here's another white mug here, and it comes in 3 different sizes. A lot have different sizes. This is one mug, and I wanted to make it worth the while. Not
Thank
only
you.
does it have one design, but it has a second design on the other side. So, you know, I don't know. I kind of like those type of merch where it has, it's, you know, you're making the best out of one merch.
Thank
instead
you.
of having one design on one side, you have 2 designs, 2 separate ones like this one here that says mOrBiD, more of an anime figure, a manga or manga. And then you got
Thanks
this
for the
one
dono.
over here. And of course it says mOrBiD up top, the nobodies and bad guys. We're podcasting, $14. Not bad. And then you got holographic stickers like this one. This is one of my favorites, the nobodies, smash, leave, repeat, the nobodies and bad guys.
Thank you.
$11 for that holograph. So go check out mOrBiDx.com and you could go ahead and order these things. All right, the Home Shopping Network is over. We're going to get to our panelists here and we're going to start the show. Hell yeah, let's do that. Moving over here, who do we got? Who do we got? Of course, we have the Nicole. Nicole, how are you, Nicole?
I'm good. How are you?
Nicole, we're going to have to get you microphone, and you're going to have to change your settings. You're going to have to turn off the automatically adjust setting.
All right. Yep.
So if you could do that, I'm going to have to show you a screenshot. We've got Not Sorry Charlie. Is this the first time you've been up here? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not.
It is. Can y'all hear me okay?
Yes, we can hear you fine. Welcome aboard. Thank you. I appreciate it. We have Apple Charlotte, of course, and of course the Jessie Ray over here.
Hello, y'all.
Hello, how are you?
I will be right.
Your mic. You'll be right back.
Hello.
Hello, Apple Charlotte. Apple.
Mm-hmm.
How are you today?
Lying on an ice pack.
You're lying on an ice pack. That doesn't sound too good.
Nope. I fell. I fell down my stairs.
You fell down the stairs. That's always a fun trip.
Yeah. So, like, I've got one under my arm and one under the. I don't know. I'm just like, I should just give up.
Give up on life in general, or what are we talking about here?
Basically.
I say that all the time. I just give up. Just lay in the street.
And since it's the first time, Not Sorry Charlie. Nice to meet you, by the way.
Crazy day.
Nice to meet you, Charlie.
Yes.
Tell us about yourself, or
it's nice to finally meet all you guys.
Nice to meet you, and you've been following Gypsy Rose stuff, I'm assuming. You've been following Gypsy Rose stuff, I'm assuming.
About, for about 6 years now, since about 2019.
Good God, 6 years! Oh my God!
I really didn't. Yeah, it's been a while. I remember, when it first occurred, but I really have been kind of watching her since she got out of prison. And today, I had my fingers crossed all day because she had her parole hearing today. And I should have bet on it. I should have bet. I said to a couple of friends, I said, watch. I said, she's going to get out. I said, either she's going to claim, I said, she's either going to go to the hospital and claim that she's having cramps or from her pregnancy, or she's going to just not show. And guess what happens? She doesn't show, and she claims she's spotting at the hospital. I could have made so much money.
Hello?
Sorry, I was typing in the back chat. Let me see. Hateless. I mean, hateless. Hate tea. I don't know if she's there. She was having some crackling noises. I was telling her to turn off some of that
Is it still crackling?
What was that? Who said that? I don't even know what's happening.
It's me, Haiti. Is it still crackling?
Now it's better. Yeah, perfect.
All right,
perfect.
cool,
How are you today?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good, guys.
Awesome.
What do we talk about? Well, the title of this is Ken Urker Debunks Cowboy Bear, and there's a reason for that. Ken has reached out to me yesterday, I believe. He provided me with proof, and I'm not going to go into details of private stuff that we discuss or anything of that or what he discussed. But essentially, he said it's okay if I showed, because he wanted me to show the proof of debunking the Cowboy Bear. If anybody was on the panel here who thought Cowboy Bear was innocent, and he spoke the truth and all that and provided all the receipts. Let's start with Nicole. Top to bottom.
He sounded, he sounded like he wasn't chasing clout or anything like that. And then the screenshot was interesting, but I'm still not sure.
Not sure. So that's a safe answer. Not sorry, Charlie.
Yeah, I was all about him, but then I'm like, I don't know.
Charlie, what do you think? You team Cowboy Bear? I don't even know how to. Or team
I
Ken.
think he's telling the truth.
Who's telling the truth? Team Ken?
I'm team
or Cowboy.
Cowboy.
Team Cowboy
all the way.
I'm team Cowboy
Yeah,
too.
he seemed authentic. He seemed authentic. Yeah.
I like how Jessie Ray says she's Team Cowboy.
He
How
had no
did I
reason
know
to
that
lie.
Jessie Ray would be Team Cowboy?
I don't like. I mean, it's weird. I like Ken and I don't like Ken at the same time. It's like weird.
We should get into that like Ken and don't like Ken. Hate T. What do you think? Team Cowboy or Team
I
Ken? What do you
haven't
believe?
seen it yet, but I talked to Nicole about it, and I only know what she said. So whatever she says, I think. I haven't seen it for myself yet.
And finally, the one who fell down of her stairs and fucked her back up, Apple. What do you think? Team Cowboy, Team Ken?
Definitely Team Cowboy all the way, even if he is a troll.
How come Team Cowboy? Well, just quickly,
Yeah.
what tickles your
Because-
fancy with him?
Because, like, if that...
One quick thing. The reason,
Oh, sorry. Is it me to answer?
Yeah,
Sorry.
go ahead, Apple first. Apple, go
but
ahead.
yeah,
Oh,
the
right,
one.
okay. So for me, right?
Oh,
For me, it was
sorry.
the fact that if he is like, if it was a troll, it was a brilliant troll. Like for him to keep up that pretense for so long, even when Ken comes on, and I know Ken got a bit heated and a bit, irate, and he was like, a bit mad, and the guy was just so placid and he was so calm, and I was like, this is so convincing, and I've never seen, like, usually you can tell when someone's joking around. So yeah, that's why I just thought he was a nice guy as well. He sounded like a nice guy. He could have been an absolute horrible troll, but for all intents and purposes, for the knowledge that I have, I thought he was pretty cool.
Yeah. I'm going to ask Emma in a moment, but I want to thank Irish Queen Bean for upgrading membership. Appreciate that. I saw that. Sonia, again, thank you for the 15 gifted memberships. So those 15 people, you have access to all those emojis. And I'll also have to incorporate some discounts for merch if you guys are interested, because a lot of people don't want to just give money. They want to actually have something back, like something of like a value or something, and shopping, if you needed something and you find something cool, well, at least you get a coffee mug that's kind of cool, and you paid for it at the same price. And really the margins are so small because these companies take all the inventory, they create it all, it's all professional, and they're partnered with YouTube, and the one that I'm using is the best one that's partnered, and it's a great company, so they handle all that stuff. Okay, let's get to Emma. Hi, Emma.
Hi, how is everybody?
Pretty good. What do you think about we're talking about Team Cowboy or Team Ken?
I in no means am for Ken, and I really think that like he might be bi, but I think that guy specifically was bullshit, in my opinion.
So in this situation, Team Ken, you're going with Ken. I'm going to do a poll.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
And as I'm setting up the poll here for chat, the people's chat, I would like to get all your thoughts here on panel as far as do you think people are a little bit hard on Ken? Now, okay. I said hard on Ken. Okay. Do you think, and people don't like the gay jokes for some reason, I don't know. It's just, we're not making fun of, we're making funny. That's the problem with the world. The world has become too sensitive. And that's why I come from the stand-up comedy world, the comedy world, comedy broadcasting, whatever. It's almost like people expect, they're so sensitive that they expect everyone to think and talk like them, and they expect that their sense of humor should be, you should have their sense of humor, or I get it, I respect everybody's thoughts and opinions about things, and what they find funny I may not find funny, but sometimes I will. But if we just are such a sensitive society because of the internet, and I've seen, I think everybody's seen it now, whether you're politically on the left or right, everybody wants to censor each other. The right wants to censor the left wants to censor the right, both sides want to censor the middle, so there's no ground. So it might as well be AI robots and just not be humans anymore and not exist. So it's silly. When people, it's not because of hate that I say these jokes. It's just that's just my sense of humor, and I'm silly like that. And trust me, when I grew up in the 80s, 90s, you could say things that were harsh and far worse that you can't say anymore.
Yeah.
But anyhow, I'm sorry, I went off on a tangent. Why do you guys think on this panel, as I'm going to be doing a poll in chat in a moment here, why do you guys think that, do you think Ken should get any slack? Because if it was Ryan in that situation, let's say the Ken thing never happened and Ryan and Gypsy are married right now from January to now, and now they've announced their baby, would Ryan get the same sort of pushback online as Ken is? Go ahead,
No.
sound off, folks. From the top to bottom, Nicole.
Yeah.
And let's go.
Absolutely.
No, I don't think it would be. He would get his stuff from the show, but I don't think it would be anywhere near as what bad. But I can't talk tonight. How Ken is getting it because of how it all went down.
Next, Charlie.
No, I think it would be the same no matter what, because whoever disrupted that marriage was in the fault. You know, whether Ken had been married to Gypsy and Ryan snuck in, either way, and the way he came about it and the way he's not apologetic about it is not okay.
Right.
He's absolutely wrong. And then I did want to say I totally am Team Cowboy and not trying to bring religion in it, but he brought up how he was getting, baptized the next day, and he seemed
But do you
like
believe?
that. Usually they have no reason to lie. Me? I mean, I believe in a higher power.
No, but do you
But
believe he got
I'm also a
baptized yesterday in a
libertarian, so
river somewhere with a
I
van
do.
down the river?
I mean, that was
I bring it up.
I do. I think he did. And for him to come out and his main concern, he repeatedly said, was Gypsy's baby. He said, I don't care for her. I'm not trying to embarrass him. I could if I wanted to. I'm worried about the baby. And Ken, come on, guys. We all saw that interview on the show, which I have a question. Do you guys not find it funny that when he interviewed for the show the first time, that he was sitting in Rod and Christie's kitchen, but yet claimed had not been down there yet? When he
Yeah.
said, oh, I haven't
That's a good point.
spoken to Gypsy,
saw
we're
that.
just friends. He was sitting in their kitchen.
I know. No, he's a lie. I
That's
mean, he's
okay.
lying. He's lying.
Okay. Well, let's go to Apple.
Yeah.
Apple, what do you think about, do you think Ken is getting too much from the internet? Maybe he shouldn't get all the shit that he gets. And if Ryan was in the same position now, let's say Ken was never a thing, would Ryan also be in the same position that Ken is in now?
That's quite a difficult one, because if Ken wasn't in the picture and it was only Ryan, then surely that would mean that no one had interfered with the marriage. Am I correct, or am I confused? Probably the latter. But
Correct. Yeah, I mean, Ken, like I've asked him, I said, do you feel like you're a homewrecker? And he's, he said he has more to tell about the Ryan situation when the time is appropriate. I'm assuming when the divorce is all settled, then he can go ahead and spread his wings and tell the truth about Ryan, because it seems like he has some opinions about it. I don't know. Like, what does he know that we don't know about Ryan is what I'm, thinking.
The only thing I can say is that you have to give him some props, if you like, whatever, some respect for actually coming up and speaking for himself, and not have someone do it for him. I thought, if I don't particularly like or dislike Ken, because he's not in my life personally, but maybe he has been villainized a bit. I don't know, but this is how this is how reality TV works, isn't it? Yeah. So, yeah, that's my opinion. I don't know, but yeah, props. Like, I respect him for coming up and saying his piece on both occasions. So yeah, yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Emma, we're going to go to the bottom row now and finish it with Jesse Ray. Emma, what do you think about that question, or do you want me to ask it again?
Can you ask it again?
Essentially, do you think it's fair that Ken is getting all this shit on the internet? And, you know, because he's not the dude that murdered, he's not the dude that organized the murder. Now, I guess you could understand if you're with someone and you're the father of the baby.
Yeah, but you're still enabling it. I don't give a shit.
Okay.
He
So
deserves
talk
everything
there, and
coming.
then do you think if Ken never entered the picture, would Ryan get the same sort of criticism online
I
that
don't
Ken's
think
getting?
so. I don't think so.
So those are my questions. So go wherever
I
you
thi-
want with those.
I think personally that Gypsy would have been pursued like
Thanks for the dono.
she would have never like gotten the like reputation of being a liar and like just people figuring out the truth if she was still with Ryan. Because I
Okay.
feel like people were saying like, oh, she's married, like she's doing
Thanks
well
for
for
the sub.
herself and everything, and then yeah, basically, I think she really screwed up by going with Ken for her reputation.
I'd like to acknowledge the super chat from Jack and Pickles Vlogs. If that's a YouTube channel, make sure people go check it out. What difference does it make at this point? He has a baby coming. So that's what's the difference at this point as far as I'm guessing the gay thing. To me, it doesn't matter. I don't care. I find it funny though. I found Cowboy Bear for you funny. Do I believe him? Absolutely not. I mean, I'm not a dumbass. I'm not saying anybody that does believe him is a dumbass, but I've been around for quite some time, almost a decade on here. I understand trolling. And the proof that he sent, again, was funny and hilarious. So that's why I entertained it. Because it's just entertainment. I'm just a dancing monkey, like I always say. I'm not here to change the world. I'm no victim's advocate. I'm just a guy who's hosting and entertaining. So that's my thought on that. Now, am I right or wrong? I don't know. That's for anybody to decide. I don't tell anybody what to think or how to think. I like the freedom of everyone to express themselves, especially on panel and also in our chat. Somebody was going to say something. I'm sorry.
No, I just said cheers because because I said I thought, well, actually I thought he was a troll. Also, my partner's just Terry says, what did you say? If someone is
Who are you
married,
talking to? I'm sorry, I'm confused.
Thanks for the sub.
But when I was on mute, we were discussing this. My partner and I were discussing this, and he said that if you're married and you go and cheat on the person, then it's the person that went and cheated's fault. Like it's your fault. Like you're the one that should be held responsible because you're the one that married the person. Sorry about the noise in the background.
Yeah, what is he brewing some tea or something? Is it tea time over there?
Oh, I wish it were. No, it's
Tell
like
him hello from me and the people. Hate Tea Joyless. What do you think about the question? The should Ken get the slack that he's getting right now? If not, do you think Ryan would have received the same?
I think that Ryan would get the same. I don't think that Ken gets anything different. I think when people didn't like Ryan, they were completely vocal about it. I don't think it's any different with Ken, in my opinion.
All right, fair enough. Jesse Ray, I have a feeling what you're going to say, but Jesse, tell us, what do you think about Ken? Do you think he deserves the treatment he's getting online, or do you feel?
I mean,
it's
he's
not fair,
lying
maybe?
about him being gay. In my opinion, if you're gay or bisexual, be fucking proud of it. And
Who, me? Oh, sorry.
Me? Me?
Me? What do you think? Me?
Okay, so yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody disputes that.
Right, and
yeah,
I don't think Ryan. No, I think Ryan will probably get the same hate as Ken is getting, is because they think Ryan's so controlling. Because they watched the Lifetime stupid show, and they painted Ryan to be controlling.
okay.
And shit, I just lost
Well,
my
I know
train of thought.
Cowboy's here. There you go, Cowboy. Cowboy, I just need to show you something. We got everybody's thoughts, and Ken, I got permission from Ken to share this, so I'm going to do it right now with everybody. And he also did a screen recording, not just a screenshot. Ken went the extra mile to prove that Cowboy is a fraud, and he's debunking him. And so here is the attachments I received from Ken the other day. Let me make sure this is his. Okay, yeah. All right, so first off, let me go ahead and show my backstage what I'm looking at. All right, folks, here it is. I know it's kind of small, but I'm gonna go in. I can't with these jokes, man.
Thanks for the sub.
Thanks for the sub. All right, so here is what Cowboy sent us the other night.
Right.
And Ken asked, hey, all you got to go into your phone, check it out. Look at the date, September 11th, 2022, 5:14 p.m. Sunday. And it has Ken in the Hyatt Hotel, Hyatt Regency here. And so this was the proof that Cowboy that you sent. Cowboy, you're in chat, so I'm just letting you know. And of course you could tell us otherwise, but I'm going to show you Ken's proof that debunks this.
Okay.
So this is what another screenshot that Cowboy sent us the other day. Ken's into bondage, bubble butts, art, cooking. Ken is cooking. He cooks a lot of mashed potatoes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
The beach, I'm not sure. I haven't gotten that far.
Thanks for the sub.
I haven't gotten that far in our relationship with Ken. It's just been email and professional and respectful. So I'm not sure if he likes long walks on the beach. I would assume he does. Is he curious? I mean, who isn't? He likes bears and he likes bisexuals. But anyhow, this is another screenshot that Cowboy Bear provided Sunday, September 11th, 2022. And again, showing Kenny Boy over here. But this screenshot is messed up because that's his screenshot. It's just, it looks a little altered, but who knows? I'm not here to say otherwise. I want to give a quick shout out to Amber Alerts. Oh, no, you didn't. What's up, girl? She's been a friend of mine since 2018 with a group that's been very close to me. Anyhow, this is what Ken showed, and he was very happy about this. So he shows a screenshot of what he was doing on the day before, September 10th, 2022. And he was, I guess he was with his mom or something. I have to read this. I have to read his email. Let me do him some justice here. Let's see. Did he say anything? Okay, so he says, okay, that's not his mom. That's his grandma. Okay. He says, so I went to look for that part of the stream, and I couldn't be more ecstatic about the day Cowboy chose to lie about this because I have proof I wasn't even in town, let alone the state of Texas. It just so happens that I was in Macomb, Georgia at my grandmother's funeral celebration of life from September 10th through September 12th, 2022. Which, again, Cowboy, you said that he was there September 11th, 2022, according to your screenshots.
Yeah, know that this.
And so Ken provided this screenshot here of his celebration of life for his grandmother, I believe. And so you see that dated there. Now, if that's not proof enough for you.
Well, then where's where was he? I mean, if he had a screenshot of himself.
What?
On the 11th, I'd believe it more, but that was the 10th. He could have gone home that night, or he could have not been in Decatur, Georgia. To me, that's no proof.
Now, of course, as people do, they know how to alter these type of things, and Ken gave it a try after getting some help from some folks. Ken has showed us this picture right here, as you can see, Gypsy and Ken. dated Friday, August 5th, 2022, which was what, today? But he sent it to me yesterday.
Yes.
So he's doing it in
Okay, it's
future
the 5th.
time. Same sort of thing. And look, they're in Hyatt Regency Dallas.
Yeah, okay.
So he's, so that's
Sure.
makes sense, right? I mean, if Ken can do it, well, Cowboy, you may have been debunked. And, his is a little bit more clear as far as the definition of it, the high definition of that. So I wanted to share that. And there is a screenshot that Ken wanted me to show and gave me permission to, which kind of debunks more of Cowboy's theories here. So I'll set that up in a moment. Give me a moment. What do y'all think so far on the panel here? Let's get some.
I knew it was
thoughts.
bullshit. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was bullshit.
I mean, I believed Cowboy and I didn't at the same time. It was like, do I want to believe him or do I not? I don't know.
Anybody
I
else?
wasn't there
believe
for it. So
Cowboy.
what, did he show a screenshot or something? Like, what exactly happened?
Yeah, he showed a screenshot that looked like the last.
Like the thing that shows up?
Yeah, the two screenshots that I showed all of you guys right now
Ken
prior to
begged
Ken's,
show
those
that.
were the screenshots we received.
I don't know.
Okay,
I
gotcha.
the picture of his grandmother, that's no proof to me. That's no proof at all. I mean,
Nicole's cold-hearted, man.
I am. It's not proof. It's like, what am I mean, I could post a picture from one day, who knows if it was
Yeah,
really in Decatur,
absolutely.
Georgia. Who knows if she didn't go home that night. That's not proof. The other one is a little bit, okay, you can show how easily one of those can be made. Without being the actual.
Well,
date.
you can also
Somebody was saying something.
right, and you can also edit in your on your iPhone. If you go into your albums, you can edit the location.
That is
How
true.
if you
can.
go
That
in
is
your
true.
if you go in your pictures,
Right?
you
Oh
can
yeah, you
edit
totally
your
can.
location of your pictures. Yeah,
All right.
so Ken, I don't believe
He
that.
didn't even have a
I'm
location.
not.
Just said, "Here's a picture of my grandma," and I wasn't there.
Right.
Why they allow? I know this is a bit off topic, but why would they?
And again, if you guys aren't talking, if you could kindly mute, and then when you're ready to talk, unmute. Thank you.
Sorry.
But if you're speaking, go ahead. Apple, you're saying something.
Yeah. I just wondered, if I don't know why, but because when certain things happen, if you get, I know I'm going off topic here, just bear with me, but if you get stuck up a mountain or that kind of thing, and you potentially need to, that's different, isn't it? Because it's GPS. Charlotte, shut up. But why would it allow you to change the location? I don't know. It's just interested from a technical point of view, I guess.
Yes. Quickly, I want to say thank you to Case for the dono earlier, the super chat. Moonchild says nobody's unite. Thank you for that. I just didn't want to miss anybody. Susan Ryan, thank you for your super chat there. Tara Godfrey, thank you. Irate Unicorn, thank you. And let me see. Jennifer Williams, member for 1 month, says, thank you for being a member. So was Cowboy and Ken's video a good or bad one? I have to say, I was quite disappointed because I did not receive a video and I was looking forward to it. I was going to play it on my big screen. And so I did not get that. So Cowboy's working on it. He's transferring from his, Sony camera. His Back to the Future Marty McFly VHS. You remember he was at the he had the recorder, the camcorder, the big one with the VHS you stick in. So I heard Cowboy is actually looking for the converter, the digital converter, to get it from that VHS camcorder to more of a 4K family friendly sort of thing.
Okay.
Aquasin says, thank you for the super chat. Did Ken or Cowboy pay for the hotel room?
Yeah, we don't. He never answered. We asked.
Good question.
He never answered.
Well, Ken does work at that hotel, but again, Ken has debunked this, guys. maybe.
Thanks for the dono.
Thank
I
you for
did
the
find
dono.
it interesting that he named the hotel that he worked at as where they met. That
Well,
was
maybe y'all don't believe it yet, but let's take a look at Ken's screen recording. Now, I zoomed in a little bit because there were some names that I didn't want to show on here, but I apologize because I couldn't blur this shit out. But Ken sent it to me and he gave me permission to show it. I haven't seen it personally, so let's see what this recording shows us. Take a look at the screen. There's no music or anything, so he's refreshing his email. Going to Ken A. Urker, Gmail. Okay. Expedia, Atlanta. That he purchased. He purchased a flight from Dallas to Atlanta September 10th. You see that?
Yeah.
Landing September 10th.
Well, he just showed us how you could fake a profile thing. Why can't this necessarily be fake?
Well, that's why he screen recorded, because he went into his Gmail account to show.
Okay.
I mean, he went the extra step. Come on, man. It bothered him that much.
He doesn't want people thinking he's a bottom. He's a gay bottom. Yeah, okay.
So there's more proof than what Cowboy showed. Now, Cowboy, maybe
That's
you can do
true,
a screen
that's true.
recording.
He's one up on Cowboy, that's for sure.
So I did get some proof from Cowboy now. He just emailed of his baptism. So he shows that he's not lying about the baptism. So let me see where that is. What are your thoughts, guys? Has Ken changed your mind? Has he debunked Cowboy Bear for you? Let's start from the top to the bottom. Are you convinced now?
I'm more convinced, yeah. I think he's kind of outdone Cowboy as far as proof goes.
Fair enough. Charlie, we're going top to bottom from the screen. Top
Shit,
to
I
bottom.
guess I'm 50-50 right now.
50-50.
I'm 50-50.
Well, that's bi.
because the
Well,
pendulum
50-50.
let's see.
So after seeing all the evidence so far, you're 50-50 still. And you're gone.
Yeah,
Next.
well,
Nope.
I was never 50-50 before because I thought Kim was a liar, but now I don't know.
Oh, so that's a good thing that Ken actually showed these screenshots, you think? What do you think? Because now it kind of proves
but
more of his innocence, maybe? I don't know.
maybe, I don't know. You guys go next.
All right, let's go to the next individual to the left. Hey, T. Second row.
I don't know. I feel like I have to see more to know fully. I don't know what to think.
Got you on that. So it didn't even move you a little bit.
I mean, I think that, like you said, Ken went out of his way to screen record, so it makes me kind of believe him a little bit more, but I don't know.
Okay. Well, there you go. Jessie Ray, what do you think? Did it move you?
Yes. I'm more heading towards Ken. I
Wow,
believe
that's
Ken-
shocking because you're normally anti-Gypsy, anti-Ken, anti-Blanchard. I mean, so that's a...
I don't really like I hate the Blanchards. I hate Gypsy, but Ken, the proof outdid Cowboys. So that's
Well, there you go. Wow, that's fair. You're being fair. You're not being biased. That's a good thing. Let's move on to Apple. Apple, what do you think? Did you change? Did that change your mind? I don't know what your original position was. But...
Yeah, originally I was, well, to be fair, I did kind of think that Cowboy was trolling, but again, I thought it was fun. However, Ken's reaction when he came on panel was kind of, would he be getting that irate if it was just a troll? However, the information, the evidence that you've shown looks more legitimate. Ken's looks more legitimate, but it could be a case of that he could still be bisexual, just not with the Cowboy guy. I don't know.
Okay, well, Again, to me, that doesn't matter. Let's go to Emma. Have you
Thanks
been
for the
swayed?
dono.
I fucking knew it. I knew it was fake. I knew it.
Okay, so this is more convincing. Are you at that 100% mark, or are you still going to give some wiggle room to say
I
Cowboy
believe
is?
that he is bi, but I think Cowboy is bullshit.
I like how people just throw in the buy there. Just getting
Thanks for the
some-
dono.
Thanks for. Let me see here. Who has? Let me see. Someone donated. Thank you, Sonia says Botch Reality. There you go. Thank you, Botch Reality, for the super chat. Sarah, thank you for the super chat, and that's it. So, and where's Hello Star? I see you in the chat. What are you doing? Let's see. Sarah says, thanks for the super chat. Men said that's the day he screenshot the profile, not that they met on 9/11. Men said that's the day he screenshot the profile, not the day they met on 9/11. I'm not sure exactly what that means. Can
Sense to me.
someone explain that to me? Because I'm kind of
Well,
stupid.
Well, it doesn't make any sense because he said he did it in order, in case he ran into like the Craigslist killer or something. So wouldn't wouldn't he? Oh, wouldn't he have done it before?
You're talking about Cowboy.
Yeah, I mean, unless it was they met later in the month or late, they met on the 13th or something. But I just, I don't know. I mean, I don't see why he would not take it. Why he would take it on a different day. If his whole point was, well, in case I get murdered, here's the info.
Now, here's some proof that Cowboy did actually have a baptism yesterday.
That's
called
cool.
Baptism Sunday, and he sent this over to me to prove that he is a truth teller. And he has changed and has accepted Jesus Christ as his Lord and Savior. But he's still playing hide the pick Cyrax over here. And then I'll go ahead and replay this here.
Did he get baptized at SeaWorld?
No, this is a church.
Thanks for the dono.
Oh, right.
It's a praise church, praise band. He's wearing his oh, look at that. He's wearing his cross.
I didn't see him go in.
He didn't go in, but Baptism Sunday. I mean, he's at the studio. Look at behind him. I mean,
Is this Cowboy person ever like come on live? Has anyone ever heard his voice or
Yes.
just like
he came
Okay.
on last
Yes.
time.
With
Yeah.
us,
okay? Yeah, I missed that. That's why.
Cowboy,
He sounded very authentic and sweet.
did.
See, that
and
makes me go more in the middle again.
Yeah,
he's
I
very
know.
soft spoken again, and he was a kind guy, but
And he has no agenda. He doesn't want, clout. He doesn't want
Yeah. Yeah, I need
money.
to go
He doesn't want
listen to
anything like
that.
That's what swayed me a little bit. I'm like, well, why would he be doing this? Because he's definitely not looking for attention.
Yeah.
So,
and I did a poll tonight,
oh,
and now the tides have changed. There's more people that believe Ken now. So
yeah, per usual.
tonight we had a almost 50-50 split as far as
We
do
got
you
a,
believe Cowboy.
a troll in here.
The
Liar,
other
liar, wigs on fire. Please get out of the chat.
the other night, the other live stream we had a couple days ago, I did the same poll, and people gave 70% trust in Cowboy and 30% to Ken. So Ken
Quickly.
has increased his percentage to 20%. Now it's 50-50. So after all the debunking now. So just to be fair, 50-50 now.
Huh.
That's pretty
Yes, but
good. I mean, you got
Ken is-
20% more.
It increased.
Yeah, I mean, Ken came with some receipts too. So,
And he did go that extra mile to do a screen
He's shown
recording
to
just
be
to
a
prove.
liar. True, but he's shown to be a liar. I mean, he's lied so many times on the show, and in
Yeah.
real life, he's lied. So I mean, I
Be
don't know.
specific as far as the live so that people know. Especially what you're talking about and where you're coming from.
Okay, so first off, first with the series, when he first came on the series, and he said that him and Gypsy were not talking. Okay, well, they were at the very least the first week of February. Also, like I said, he recorded that in Christy and Rod's kitchen. And that brings me to my second lie. He said that he had only visited Gypsy one other time before he went back for Jazz Fest. Well,
Okay.
no, because if you count the interview, that's 2 times in Louisiana. So he's lying about how many times he was there. Then he lied about saying that he had no contact. He had no contact with her, and saw that released footage that showed Gypsy lying, and well, her getting caught in lies, and has that diabolical little laugh like, hee, Ryan found out that we've been talking since February and he called me a cunt. Ha! You know, like just
I got
another
you.
lie. I mean, he lied so many times.
Well,
I don't believe.
guess what?
Where
We
he
have
says,
the
oh,
man
and
himself
then when he
here,
did that lie,
Cowboy. Now you're being debunked. How do you want to respond to this debunking?
Thanks for the dono.
First of all, I sent the proof that I did get baptized yesterday. I didn't send all the photos because my baptism of Christ, I think it was personal with my friends and family, but I was there with my baptism, and I did share some of it with you that I did post on my TikTok.
Seems legit. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. Amen.
Yeah,
Yes.
thank you for correcting me. Thank you.
When I did the screenshots,
What
I
did you
was
wear
in
during your baptism? Were you,
when I was in
You
Dallas.
wear a robe,
I
I
was in
think.
Dallas for 2 weeks. I did not mention that I had met Mr. Urker that day. I had took a screenshot because it was being planned to be met, but it was on that I was in Dallas for 2 weeks.
I'm not sure what you just said, but you. Congratulations on your baptism, sir.
Thank you. So
Congratulations.
I'm not going to really get into any more information because since I was on your last live, things have just went crazy.
Oh no.
And I am just going to leave things as is. I see
What happened
people,
exactly in the last live that was so crazy?
I mean, I have locked down all my social medias. I'm on all platforms, so I had to go private with everything. And people are still trying to friend request me. People are still making videos. Screen recording of your last live that I was in, and it just been crazy. So, well,
Ken reached out
and
to me,
I
as you know.
was, and I will admit that I was in another forum 4 or 5 years ago called Periscope. I
I've
may
been there
have said
before.
some things that
I like Periscope. It was cool.
it's
anyhow.
kind of like
I like
it was almost like TikTok, but it was a really bad community, I thought. There was a lot of hate and stuff on that platform. It's no longer there anymore. A lot of people don't know my story. I was bedridden about 6 years ago because I was in a coma. I was a heavy set man. I was really, really large. Since then, I have lost a lot of weight. I have no
How much weight
shame.
did you lose since that point?
I was almost 600 pounds, and now I weigh about 222 pounds.
Wow, congratulations. Wow. And this is all through what?
And I've
Diet?
lost a lot. I mean, I went in the hospital. I had a coma. I have it on my TikTok, on my page. The Periscope community knows about my situation when, I'm
How
almost
long
died
ago
to
was
be in a
that when
coma.
you lost that weight, sir?
I'm sorry.
How long ago was it when you lost that weight?
I've been losing all the weight. Finally,
Like, when
I
was
don't
it?
know. I mean, I've been losing weight through the whole this whole 6 years. So I mean, just gradually, I've been losing the weight.
That's good. That's good. But how long ago was it? What year was it?
I went in the hospital in 2018, and the doctor told me if I didn't lose the weight when I got out of the coma, I went in for pneumonia. Said if I didn't lose the weight or whatever, that I would be dead before I was 50 years old. So I was 45 when I went in the hospital, and I was bedridden when I first came in because I laid up in the hospital. I was in a coma for 32 days. I was incubated. I had a tracheostomy and all that stuff. And I fought and I fought and I fought to live and worked out, went to physical therapy, and I went on a weight program and I lost the weight.
Well, good for you. I'm happy that you're
So-
healthier now, I'm assuming.
So when back in the day when I was bedridden, people on there trying to bring up my past. Yeah, I do have a past. I think we all do. I have changed from
Well,
that.
it's a real pass or a made-up pass by trolls.
Right,
Which is it? Which is
and
it? Which
like I
pass are you
said,
talking
I
about?
had came on this baby. That was it. I wasn't trying to get clout, as you people say. I'm not trying to get clout. I seen one creator make a YouTube saying that I was trying to get, people followers on my account. I already had about almost 7,000 followers.
I don't
I
believe
wasn't
that you're trying to
get
get clout, but I
I
think
wasn't trying to get clout or try to get people to follow me
I
because
don't believe that because it doesn't look like from what I've seen that
Right.
it matters if you had a couple. I mean, what kind of clout could you actually get from this?
I mean,
To be honest,
I
not
want people
much.
to follow me because what happened, oh, come follow me. This what happened 2 years ago, I mean,
But do you have a reputation of maybe trolling different communities?
I have
getting
I
caught
have
for,
had reputation trolling when I was, yes, I admit it.
so you do
You
admit
hear
it.
it from me. I do. I have a reputation that I had trolled when I was,
And back then, when you're trolling, before you got baptized, what kind of trolling were you doing back then?
I really don't want to really get into it. Like I said, it's my past, and I have gotten baptized, and I am moving forward in my life. And even with this going on, what happened 2 years ago in Dallas, I'm just trying to move forward. Like I said, I left a message, and the only reason I had came up is because it went viral, and and
But you understand, people want to know your like the past that not what other people made about you, but your past in your
my
own
past,
eyes and your own
I wasn't
truth.
really a good person back then.
You weren't really a good
Morbid.
person, and
No,
that's
I wasn't.
okay.
I wasn't.
You've evolved.
Did I what?
You have evolved into a better person, and you're
I am
trying
a
to get
better
right back
person.
on
Yes,
track.
the last 2 years, the last 3 years, I became a better person than I was.
And that's
Yes.
good. That's really good.
And because I was working on me.
But it's better if
I haven't
you
been
become
involved in the
truthful about your past in your own story instead of other people telling your story. Because my very good friend Granny's watching. Now, we don't agree on everything we say, but we're
Granny's
good
the
friends.
one
We
that-
love each other and we respect each other. Now,
Right.
she did she did a live
Granny's
on
the
you.
one that made the TikTok, and I saw that. And
She did a live on you.
yes, I watched the replay on that.
Okay, good.
And there was a woman named Sushi that came up in her live.
Yes,
And
sir.
yes, there was part of me in the Periscope community that I was in. And at that time in my life that I was in a dark place that I shouldn't have been. And that's part of my past that I'm leaving. I can't see people's comments because I am in
No.
the
Focus here.
studio. I
Focus here
can't
on
see
this.
people's comments. So
No, focus. I mean, I'll read comments that are pertinent. But so you have a past like everybody does. You've grown from it. Congratulations. You've lost weight. You're doing stuff for your health, your spirituality. Congratulations to you. Okay. However, you got to tell the truth about the trolling part because you say you were pretty
the
bad
trolling
back
part,
then.
I did some trolling part back in the day, but it was done and over with. And
But was it similar to what you're doing maybe to Ken right now?
I will find the receipts as well where I was, and I will email those to you when I was in Dallas at the time, because I did put it on my credit card. So I will send you the receipts when I was in Dallas. I'll go back in my credit cards and find the statements when I was in Dallas, and I will email those to you as well.
Well,
So
that might not be doing that might not do any good for me, because I'm not disputing the fact where you were, right? You may have been in Dallas. Now, Ken wasn't in Dallas, according to the receipts that
but
we've
he
seen from
might not
him.
have been in. I did not say that I met him on September 11th. I said that's when the grinder thing was taken. I was in Dallas for 2 weeks. That was not the date that we met.
So your story is changing a bit. So September 11th was what? Let's
Is
be
when the
very
grinder
clear.
thing was on Grinder, and I had screenshotted because
But why does
I
it
was
show
in.
you and Ken in Hyatt Regency in Dallas?
No, it shows I was in a Hyatt Regency, and I had screenshotted the Grinder post.
Wait, hold on one second, Cowboy. Slow your roll a bit. One of your
Okay, the
screenshots shows his
the
face
Grinder
in
post that
the
you saw
Regency
that I
or
screenshotted.
Hyatt.
Okay, when I
Excuse me?
screenshotted the Grinder post. Okay, it says screenshot. If you look at it, it says screenshot.
But your
Okay,
original
I
story,
screenshotted it from
Cowboy.
Grinder, and then it shows where I was at and the location. I was at the hotel and the
In the
Hyatt
Hyatt
Hotel.
where you hooked up with Ken, and that was September
Exactly,
11th,
but that was from the
2022.
Grinder ad that I had screenshot. I had screenshotted the ad in the hotel because I was there at the hotel.
So then what's the news story now? So when did y'all hook up? Do you know the date? Do you remember the date?
It was
after the
September
11th of
I think
September?
it was like, I want to say like the 15th or the 16th.
So now you're
I was
saying
there for 2 weeks.
September 15th or 16th, you
Yeah,
hooked up.
I was there for 2 weeks. Yes. It
Why
was
did you
2
go to
days.
Dallas a few days before?
Huh?
Why'd you go to Dallas September 11th or 10th or whenever
Because I
you
was
went there?
there on vacation. I was there for 2 weeks.
Because what? Because you're going to meet Ken?
No, because I have family in Dallas. I was there. I went to the gay district in Dallas on Cedar Springs. I was there for 2 weeks. I mean, people do go on vacation.
Well, I understand that, but how did you?
Yeah,
And then I had the Grinder app, and that's what I did. People met on the Grinder app.
Go ahead, Nicole.
No, I'm sorry. It's just that yes, he did mention that he was there for. I forgot, but he had mentioned that he was there for a couple weeks.
But why would you send the screenshot of the 11th when that wasn't the date? That was what we were asking
I
for.
was showing the screenshot that he was on Grinder. The ad was on Grinder. I screenshot it because when I meet people, I screenshot.
Right.
And I
So
put it in my phone in case something happens. We had planned on meeting, and that's what happened. We met.
But Cowboy, it's been about 48 hours. I have yet to receive a video that you've claimed.
And I'm not going to, and I was told I should not send that video.
Oh, you can send it. There's no problem with that. Because Ken has waived the rights to, prosecute
And y'all are
you
making
for some
fun of the
revenge porn.
camcorder situation.
The what?
And the camcorder situation, when I said it was a DVD, it's a regular camcorder, and it takes the small round CDs.
In 2022, you set up a
Yeah,
camcorder.
I mean, I don't throw away things.
Yeah, but here's the thing. This is where you lose us. Okay. Because you can't really hide a camcorder from what year did you get this camcorder?
I had it back in, I don't know, I bought it in like 2010, 2011.
And the motherfucker still works. Holy shit.
Yeah.
All right. So you set this
take care of myself,
massive camcorder up in 2010 or whenever it was, but you set it up in 2022 in the room.
And what's wrong with that? I still use it to this day.
Yeah, but didn't Ken say, yo, what the fuck is that big old thing?
He knew it was there because he was in voyeurism.
So he was okay with that, you're saying?
Yes.
Come on. That's okay. Well, that's your story.
I have a question. If if that's okay. Whenever.
Yeah,
Sorry.
go ahead.
It's
Anybody
okay
can
if I
ask
ask
a question anytime.
Okay. Sorry, Cowboy. I'm also, I'm a Christian, born again Christian. I've got a past. I used to be a stripper, and know how. But you hear that, Gypsy? I have a stripper body, a real one. But anyways, what I was gonna ask though is, I get your hesitation about like the video, because it's like on a camcorder. Is there any way where you can like put it TV and then take your phone and then just like record the faces part, just for like a 10 or 20-second clip of the faces, and send that? That way you don't have to, like digitalize it or anything like that. But that way everybody can believe you. Because I believe in you. Let's show them wrong. Come on.
Cowboy, you got 50% that believe in you and 50% that believe in
I know
Ken.
that, and I'm very well of that.
The last time you came, 70% believed in you and 30% believed in Ken. You lost 20%.
Right.
So within 48 hours, 20% in any election year. That's massive. Only in 48 hours? That's massive. So I'm going to assume safely, is there or is there not a video?
There is a video.
And what's the hesitation? Because Ken has given you permission to release that 100%. We have the recording, and I will give you his writing saying that if it does exist, go ahead and let it be known.
The video that I have, it was set on at the hotel. It was set on the where you put your clothes at, on the dresser.
The dresser.
And the angle of the dresser is, I really don't feel comfortable talking about this on live.
I don't feel comfortable listening to it, but I'm here.
I know, but still, I don't.
Who cares?
Like,
We're just here. We're
talking
buddies.
about it the way that's comfortable. But anyways, the angle of the camera and the bed it would be hard to screenshot what you want because of the angle and.
Do you ever
the
watch
position.
this tape? Can you watch it on TV?
Have I watched it on TV? Well, yeah, of course.
Are you able to watch it on TV in 2024?
Well, yeah. I mean, I can.
Okay. So what you do, play the tape. You have a phone? I'm assuming you have a phone.
Yes, I have a phone.
All right. It's got a camera on it. Video recording.
Of course.
All right. So video
but you
record.
Have to realize the photo.
Video record the TV
what
and
you're
play
trying
it.
To ask me of the position.
We want to see the bubble butt, baby.
Well, it's kind of hard to see that when I'm on top of someone.
Oh.
And
don't worry about the angles. Trust me, we don't mind.
I don't know what you
send us every angle, baby.
I mean, I don't want to be graphic on here, but I'm just saying there is positions on the video that's going to be hard to see anything because the only thing that you're really going to see is just basically me because the way the camera angle is. So if you just want to see me in action with someone's legs over my shoulders, then, that's what you want to see, then I'll send it to you.
Oh, okay. So there's no distinct features that we can draw
I'm just
from.
saying the way
That's what I thought. I thought you said that you could clearly see Ken.
I mean, the way the camera is facing, and it's got my body in it, and I really don't want to see people seeing my body.
Well, I'm not going to show the goddamn thing.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying.
Trying to not use the Lord's name in vain.
Well, mOrBiD could just verify it. He could just verify it, and he'll tell the truth. But also,
the thing is, what I'm going to say is, how is he going to verify it?
Dude, I'm not going to put your video on a T-shirt to sell as merch. By the way, go to sirmorbidx.com.
His face is not really in the frame because it's basically the camera where it's on the dresser facing the bed, And
I'm not
his,
going to put it on a tote bag where they're doing their grocery shopping and they've got your ass, you know,
well, basically,
at
when
Kroger's or somewhere.
someone's laying on the bed and their legs are over my shoulder, and all you can see me is pumping in them, yes, and them yelling, basically, yes.
All right.
Would
Well,
So,
you
I
be
mean, if you want me to
comfortable
get
with
graphic, I didn't want to be graphic, but
just the
I'm trying to be
sound?
a changed person. But you're asking me questions, and I'm telling you the video that I have is they're on their back with their legs over my shoulders.
Hello,
Hey,
Hel-
every state has a
Hello,
past.
Starlight's used to
But
having
it,
legs over her shoulders. Go ahead, Starlight.
and then I'm gonna
Hi,
shut up.
Cowboy.
Hello,
Hey, Starlight.
hey Starlight.
Hello, everybody. Can I ask you a question?
Are you gay? No, I'm kidding.
No, I'm here. I know we don't have to go into the whole Periscope thing, but is it true that you knew a guy named Oni when you were on Periscope?
Who?
Oni. His name was something else. Oh, no,
Onision
it's
or
been so
Oney?
long. No,
What do you
I
see?
heard it on another panel.
Do you know Oni?
Anyways,
Cowboy.
No, I don't know anybody by Naoni. No.
his name was something
What's a
else. I can't
Oni?
remember what it was. Oh well, who cares? Irrelevant. So this rendezvous with Ken, and now they're debunking you,
Right.
right? So you're still saying it's true?
Yes.
You were baptized
I
down by
was.
the
Did you just
river?
see the video? I mean, he just showed the video.
No.
I showed the
So,
video. And then now we didn't see you
oh,
get baptized, but I'm just going to take your word because
I
it
mean, my
doesn't really matter.
baptizing
It's
is a
yeah,
separate
no,
thing,
I don't
but
care about that.
whether
didn't
you got
actually show me
baptized or
getting
not on Sunday,
baptized
it
because I
has
think
no
that's private with me
bearing
and my
on.
family, you know?
Sorry about it. I said it has no bearing. Excuse the pun. Bear, Cowboy Bear. But yeah, that has nothing to do with you claiming that you mounted Ken with a camcorder in the corner on a dresser somewhere in frickin' Dallas.
Now I guess you met Ken after your dramatic weight loss.
Yes.
Okay. On vacation.
Yeah,
What did
because
you
I
do
was
while
able
you
to
were in
start
Dallas?
traveling and do things for myself that I could never do.
What all did you do while you were in Dallas?
I went to Cedar Springs. I went to Six Flags. I just done a lot of things when I was there.
Six Flags, eh?
Did you ride the Texas Giant?
No, I didn't really ride any of the rides. I
Ken
just
did, though.
with
Yeah.
with a cousin of mine that was there. So
Oh, okay.
So the first time was September something 2022. Now you're saying September 15th or 16th is when he mounted the
I was there for
porn
2 weeks.
kid.
Yes,
What?
I was there for 2 weeks.
So he mounted
I
him
got
for
in Dallas
one
at
day,
September
one
9th,
night.
and I left around, I think it was like the 19th or the 20th.
Okay, so you were there for a good week or a little over a week.
Right.
And when'd you return, or when did the second encounter happen then? With
But
Ken?
it was like on the 15th or the 16th. I think it was on the 16th. Yes.
The 16th of what?
And then yes, and then it was like the 16th, and it was the next day on the 17th.
So
I believe.
it was
don't quote
bingo
me,
bango
because
next day.
it was 2 years ago.
So are you saying these two encounters happened back to back, day after?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. I don't think you said that last time though, but I don't know, Cowboy.
Can I ask a question, please? Actually, it was Charlie that came up with a question, and it's a very, very good one.
Oh, Lord.
What about the birthmarks that you said about the last time? You said that you had.
There was a birthmark. Yes.
Okay.
What shape was it? Where was it?
Use
Where
your
was Ken's
imagination.
birthmark?
It was.
Couldn't you just, if you had foot?
This is important because Ken could debunk it. Where was Ken's birthmark? And don't say on his left nut.
Oh my God.
Because I don't want the evidence.
But it was close to it.
Like I sold to TMZ. Oh, sorry.
So it was in his groin area.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I guess
that's
it was a birthmark because it was some kind of mark on there. Yes.
Was it the shape of
Could
Texas?
you? Well, could you? I mean, like seriously though, could you just take a pitch or just send us a picture of the birthmark, and then
How am I going to send
then
a?
we
All right, let me. Can I
Did you give
speak
the dude
without
a
being? Can I
colonoscopy? I mean,
speak
what were you
without
doing
being
down there
interrupted?
that you saw this thing?
Okay, can I
You
speak
saw a
without
dingle
getting
pig.
interrupted?
I'm
Yes,
sorry.
go
Okay,
I'm
for it.
sorry.
Go, go, go.
when you're having
Forgive me, Jesus.
sex with someone, okay,
right.
and you got a camera going, and
Camcorder.
you got it facing you on a bed, and it's behind you. Alexa, stop.
So you're saying that we would
Wow,
just be
behind you is
seeing
a
your
favorite song of
ass.
yours, Alexa. Just okay.
But
Just kidding.
hang on. Hey Siri, stop.
Damn, he got Siri and Alexa at one time.
I
Pretty
know that things
impressive,
go off,
man.
but anyways, what I was saying was when you're in a hotel room and you got a camera set up
Menage a
behind
trois.
you.
You got a menage a trois with Siri and Alexa, bro.
Well, I think what he's trying to say is his big burly backside would be all you could see in the
You would see
camera.
with
So that's
someone's
all we
legs
see
over
is
my
hairy
shoulder.
Little
ass.
dainty kin legs
What about
dangling
this?
over his shoulders.
What? You don't manscape? What's going on here?
What about this though? Sorry, one last question. But what about Ken wears the same fucking gray shirt and pants everywhere. So could you at least show like a head has to be in it, just a part of like his clothes, whether they were on or
Well,
off
there was
him?
no
Your
clothing
Honor,
on
that's
when he
leading.
got
we
there.
know
That's
he
leading.
wears.
No clothes to be
Wearing
found.
his uniform from work.
What was he wearing? Was he wearing his bartender outfit or the gray t-shirts?
It was shorts and shirt. That remember, it was shorts and shirt.
Okay.
Black
Who
socks.
paid for the hotel?
I did. I was there for 2 weeks.
There, yeah.
That's not what you said last time.
I did not say he paid for the hotel. I said I was there. I listened to the recap. Go back and
Yeah, I
listen.
think he was there.
I was there. I was
Yeah,
on
he's-
vacation.
Cowboy,
I was
do you
there.
think that like is there a possibility maybe we're like, maybe you hooked up with someone that looked like Ken?
Yeah, are you sure it wasn't Ryan or something? Ryan Anderson? No.
Rod.
It could have been
It
Rod.
could have been. They look alike. I mean,
Could have been. Could have been.
It's a far more gay name.
Did he have on a little hat, a little cabbie hat?
did he take you out on a
Beret?
sailboat
No,
somewhere?
Captain Cowboy Bear.
Wait, the stuff was the 16th. Is that correct, Cowboy?
What?
I'm sorry.
Cowboy,
if
you've
I
been
heard
drinking
correct,
tonight.
Who,
You
Cowboy?
said it was the
No.
16th, right? Or what was the date of the first
Cowboy, did you
interaction? I'm
bang
sorry.
Ken on the 15th or the 16th? Or both?
I believe it was on the 16th and the 17th.
Wow.
The
Right now.
screenshot said the 11th.
Okay.
Okay, I see.
Okay, the
I
screenshot
get it. I
is
get it.
And
I
he
get
didn't
it.
even
I
take
get
you
it.
when
out
I
of
was
dinner, did
meeting
he?
people. He's not the only person that I met while I was there.
Mm-hmm.
Of course not. I mean, if you're gonna have fun, have a feast.
Did you
You
camcord
know?
both
Now
nights, or
Ken's got to show.
did you run out of
preparation.
battery on the
No,
second?
no.
Just the first night?
Mhm.
Did
Yeah,
you
'cause the second-
periscope it by chance? Maybe we could go to the Wayback Machine and
Scope. Busting on my scope.
Oh man, this is
Cowboy,
Cowboy.
what's up, man?
I'm just listening to you. I mean, I just don't.
I mean, I
you
want to
know,
believe
being
your story, but
disrespectful. I mean,
I feel like it's
came
falling
up.
apart,
I didn't
man.
have to come up here tonight, but I did, and
You're
you
more than
know,
welcome
glad.
anytime.
just
You're a nice guy. I like you.
Yeah.
Now, if it's not a true story, then it
I
kind
know.
of be
I mean,
messed
if it
up,
wasn't
you
a true
know.
story, then I wouldn't come up here. Like I said, I'm not looking for clout. I'm not, doing
I don't
anything,
think
and
you
it
are,
just feel
man.
like everybody thinks I'm doing it for clout or
I don't think you
whatever,
are. I mean, what
you
kind of
know,
clout are you
and
getting
I'm
from
not.
this?
So, people can believe whatever they want to believe. I've said my story. I really didn't want to come forward, but everything went over social media from one little post that I posted on her IG, and it just went viral. And I'm sure this video will go viral by tonight or tomorrow.
I'm just riding the
And
wave.
I just say people can believe what they want to believe. They're entitled to believe whatever
Yeah,
they
but if
want.
you've got
So
a smoking gun, right?
I
Like
just
the video, right? Dude, you could put this away. And you
Yeah,
got full
oh,
you could
sure, I
100%.
jail
can,
him.
but do I really want to expose him with that
Yeah, because he
or with stuff
already
like
let me
that? I
know
mean,
that he's giving you 100%, you know, carte blanche just to go ahead and release it to me. And you haven't done it yet. And I have it. I mean, if you wanted a writing, I could get it to you. Ken will say, yeah,
but
go
there's
ahead, release
nothing
it.
to show of him but me on my backside. And I don't feel comfortable sending a video of me.
Dude, I'm not going to show that shit. Then
Well,
you can
it
sue
doesn't
me
matter. I
for
wouldn't have sent it to
revenge porn.
anybody else.
And I
You
won't,
could
I
pixel it
won't
out.
touch myself while I watch either.
I
Pixel
mean,
it.
I used to do adult videos a
Well,
long time ago, but I don't do them anymore. So I don't.
Wait, you're on adult videos?
I used to a long time
Where?
ago.
Send
Yes.
me a
Oh,
link.
when you were big, when you were before your weight loss?
Yes, I did. It was called
Was it
chub porn.
mukbang
It was called
porn or
what?
what? What was it?
It was chub porn. Yes.
Chub porn?
you guys
Chubby
I've heard of
chasers.
Oh, I've heard of that.
did you ever do OnlyFans?
Yeah, did they put a funnel in your mouth and start pouring like Burger King shit
Oh.
blended?
I'm going to go ahead and leave now.
No, I'm
Nothing.
kidding. It's
Oh,
a
come on.
joke.
We're
Come on,
not.
Cowboy.
Yeah,
You're a good
it's
sport.
all right.
We like you.
Just play
Like
Well,
I
it's
said, this stuff, I've changed from all that from the back
yeah.
in the day. I don't do or anything like that. I mean, I had a pass in the day. I don't do that stuff anymore. Like I
Yeah.
said, I had come up here, it was just a little post because I was worried about Gypsy, you know, him meeting other people on Grinder, and I was just worried about the baby.
You're a good guy,
And
man.
everything blew up.
Starlight was
So
going to say something.
maybe I should even came up
Wait,
and said
no.
anything and just left everything alone.
Well, the cat's
But
out of the
now
bag, and
everything is
here
just
you
blowing
are,
up to
and it's okay,
everything, and
man.
it
We
just
hear you.
everything's gotten crazy,
It was very
and
to do that, Cowboy. It really was. To be
so I just I said just not said anything and just
no,
But
you
you
did
don't,
do it.
not said anything because now things are coming up, and
Cowboy,
you
I got to be
know
honest with you, though, okay? Your past, okay, not based on other people's opinions or videos that they've made of you or talked about you, whoever you mentioned that was on Granny's Watchings live. I don't even know who that person, what was the name of that person?
I rather not even talk about it.
Okay,
Just
so it doesn't
more
matter what
clout
that
for them.
person, that lady said.
Mhm.
But what's important is you acknowledging your past and saying, okay, well, these are the things that I've done and I've changed this way. I believe
And
that
I
you've
have.
changed.
I've totally 100% changed. I mean, I've done things,
But it's significant
that,
for people to get context saying,
and
okay, so what did
and
Cowboy
the
do
thing
in the
is
past if he's
I'm
willing
admitting
to
my
share?
wrongs, what I've done wrong. I've done things I'm not proud of.
Such as what? In
And
your own words. In your own words. It's important. Because you're mad enough and you're empathetic or sympathetic enough to say, hey, I made life choices back in the past that were not so great. And here are the things that I've done in my words, not anybody else's words, my words. So I think it's significant that you share that.
so, I mean,
What
it
do you
just,
share? I mean, share it with us. What were some of the things that you've done? Because you mentioned you trolled, right? So in what ways?
I just rather, I'm sure it will come out, and I just rather not. But that's part of my past. I just want to
But
leave it
Cowboy,
in my
why would you
past.
want someone else to tell that story? Because you know
Well,
it's going to
if
be
they want to
bullshit if
tell it
somebody
and
else
people
tells it.
want to believe it or want to listen to it, then let them.
I want to hear your story,
The thing
Cowboy.
is, I don't want to tell any more from what my past was, to give people other clout, or to go put it on other people's platform,
But Cowboy, do you
because
want someone else to
they're
tell
going to
that
do that,
story, or
and
you
I
want to tell
just
it?
don't want to share. I mean, it's just about the adult videos I used to do, and
Fuck the adult videos. I
and
don't care about that
and
shit.
stuff
I
like
was just
that.
joking.
Yeah. So
I just want to
about a
know.
certain relationship that I was in with another guy, and
What's interesting is you admit that you trolled in the past. You don't do that anymore. So what were
I
some of the
don't.
things that you've done in the past that you can share? Because that would be
I
enlightening
mean,
to
it was just
folks.
a troll about another guy that I was in a relationship with. I mean, and and this was back in like 5 years ago, 4 years ago. Um, and Periscope, there was some things, and
Did you
Periscope.
a?
Go
I'm
ahead. And
sorry.
Periscope, there were more mean girls on there than, I mean, people. I mean, it's worse than TikTok, and that community over there. There's some good community people over there, but they took one thing and just. I haven't been on Periscope. I haven't not even been on the
What
Twitter
were you
Spaces
doing on
anymore.
Periscope? Were you like doing sexual things on Periscope or pulling any kind of crazy stunts? Because people are making allegations in the
Well,
chat.
and another thing is, and another person was saying, you know, about the Amish. I run a Facebook group.
So you're very
That's with the
familiar with
Amish, and I'm
social
really good with
media.
if you remember the show Return to Amish, or
Yes,
Breaking Amish, that was on
yes.
TLC.
You were
I
on
am
there?
really good friends with some of the cast members,
So were
and
you Amish?
somebody posted in your live chat a while ago, and they're saying that I said something bad about one of the Amish people. I've never said anything bad about the Amish people. I'm really good friends with them. They were spreading lies, said I said something on Periscope. I have a Facebook group over 9,000 people that I'm proud of on my Amish page, and I've never, and I'm friends with these people on the Amish TV show,
How did you meet
and
them? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
How do you know them
I just
again?
know them
Sorry.
from the show and talking to them and by video chatting and talking to them, and when the TV show came on and we interacted on FaceTime or whatever, and I became really good friends and listened to their stories and what have you. And so I run an Omni show and pertaining to their TV show, and most of the cast members are members of my Facebook group.
All right. We got Denny Vidi on. Denny, are you on? Can you hear us? You're gonna have to unmute yourself. Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic. Hey, Cowboy, I like.
There I'm go.
Oh, there you go.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can. What's up? You want to talk to Cowboy here?
So, is
Yep.
Cowboy from Grindr?
Is Cowboy from
Am I from
Grindr?
Grindr?
I'm just trying to
Used to
keep
be
up
from
with the
Grindr.
story.
I'm not on Grindr no more. I haven't been on Grindr over 2 years. Well,
Are you on Christian Mingles or for free.com?
I am not on any of those anymore.
Or I just got baptized.com. No. So he's not on Grindr. He'll be back though. I'm sure you're going to be back unless you're going. Nope. Are you going straight? Is that what's happening, Cowboy?
You don't have to be
Cowboy a love
you don't have to go
triangle?
straight to be.
I'm trying to figure out.
I'm sorry. Was you asking me a question?
Denny, what are you in? What is happening? Are you on Mars? What are you brought?
I'm not. I'm like new to the scene, but
Okay.
I just it's some weird shit going on.
All right. So do you want to ask Cowboy a question? He's here.
Yeah. So Cowboy, you are Ken's lover. Is that true or no?
No, there was no relationship. It was hit it and quit it.
Well, you had a sexual. Yeah. Okay. Hit it and quit it twice,
Allegedly.
back to back.
It's just like a girl or somebody goes to a bar, you meet somebody, you go home and have fun. Then
Did
the
you
next
take
day
a
leave,
shower
okay?
after, Cowboy?
Did I take a shower?
Yeah.
No, he did, but I didn't.
You
until he left.
didn't? After
You
all
told
that
me, you said
mess?
last time that
No,
y'all
if
took
you
a shower
listen, if
together.
you listen to the replay, I said he showered and I
Yeah,
didn't.
no.
Dude,
Yeah.
I would have set shit on fire, man. You know, I would have gave myself an operation
I mean, I'm
to
not.
be a
I didn't know
female.
this person. I'm not going to go in there and take a shower and unless I take one with him and they could rip me off. I mean, I don't know these people. I mean, you go in there and take a shower and they're still in your room or whatever. They could take off and go with your, take your belongings, your wallet, or whatever.
Oh yeah, that happens all the time. They do.
That's why I screenshot, because you don't know if people are going to unalive you or whatever, or
Drug
Craigslist
you and steal your
killer or
money.
whatever,
Right, yeah.
But Ken, sorry, Cowboy, Ken has sent in information to debunk you, and I think it's sufficient enough to the point where the people's chat already went 50-50, and the other night you were 70%, and now you're down to
Well,
50.
they can debunk. He can debunk whatever he wants. I saw what he screen recorded. That is fine, but you saw my screenshot where I was at the hotel. That's
On
when
September
I screenshotted
11th.
That's when I screenshotted his Grindr account.
But at the time, you said that you were with him September 11th, and now you're saying you're
Well,
with him 16th or 17th or
apologize.
15th.
I should have iterated what I said. That's when I was in the hotel room, and I was nervous when I was on your panel when I was talking. So I was in there for 2 weeks, and I had met like 3 other guys, and when I was there, and I was nervous when I was on there, and I had to go back in, look at it. He wanted evidence, so I had to go back in to look at the timestamp, and that's when we had the conversation, whatever, and I scrolled up, and that's when I was
Now,
talking to him
Denny
on Grindr.
VD looks really confused. Denny, do you want to say something? Because you look very, you don't know what planet you're on,
Yeah, I don't. I'm trying to figure out, like, was it a
You remind
one-time
me of
thing with
Mariah
him and
Carey,
Cowboy
Dee Dee.
and Ken, or was this
Hey,
like
we've covered all
ongoing
this. Yeah, it's been covered.
Hey, Dee Dee, have you seen anybody told you look like Mariah Carey?
You're okay.
Yeah, you're really pretty.
Thank
I
you.
thought you were
got that
gay, Cowboy.
I can still give women compliments.
That's
I think women
true.
Maybe
try to
he's
do
bi
that
like
bull-
Ken. Like, Ken is bi.
And
no, I'm
Cowboy,
totally
is it true that you're a
100% gay.
senior Swiftie? Is that true? You like Taylor Swift?
Oh, I love Taylor Swift.
Have you gone to
Really?
one of her recent concerts
been
where
to
she
4
lip
of her
syncs?
shows.
No, I'm kidding.
I've been to 4 of the era
Okay.
shows.
You what? Now, were you playing
Okay.
music, Taylor's
Well-
music, while you're on top of Ken? Or
They
What,
have that
Shake
in
It
common.
Off?
What's your favorite Taylor Swift song?
All Too Well.
Okay.
I have no idea what that is.
So
Man.
I still am rooting for you, Cowboy. And
Thanks
I
for the
do hope
sub.
that, because you said that other people reached out to you who had interactions with
Yeah,
Ken.
and I'm not the only creator that people's reached out to. I mean,
Right.
Nina's people's reached out to her. All Too Trippy people's reached out to
R-
her. I'm not
Right.
the
And
only people that people's are other guys that reached out and said they've met him on Grindr.
no, I understand. But I mean, just because, like I said, I'm rooting for you. I believe you and stuff. But I only see two, and look, even Christians can be vulgar. We can, I have a crude sense of humor. But what it's going to say though is, I really want to see 2 options here to
Thanks for the sub.
prove this. It's either if you don't want to send the video, I understand you're scared, but I do know that mOrBiD would not show it to anyone else.
Oh,
He
well, I
would
know
just say,
mOrBiD was not going to show, but the only thing it's going to show is his feet over my
right. I get that. So that's
shoulders and my ass up in the air. Okay.
right. Right, no, but what I was gonna say is
Yeah,
maybe
Oh,
if
Petey,
you
that's
could
that's the only
send
thing
lovely.
it's gonna show. I mean, if y'all want to be
if you
graphic,
could
I'm gonna
y'all
send
can
it
be
send
to
graphic,
Hello
but
Starlight.
the
Fuck
the
Don't
that.
make me.
audio, like maybe
She
you could send
loves
the
it.
and
audio
this would
because
not be Baby Scott back, okay? Now, so
no, but I'm saying if
Who's
you could send
baby?
the audio
Ryan's or
because
Ken's?
we know Ken's voice. So if you could send either the audio, that would help, you know, record the
what
audio
him
because
Yeah, we
screaming and
yes,
say harder, daddy?
He's
Squealing
screaming
like a
even
harder,
him
pig.
talking.
daddy.
Yes, all of
Yeah,
it.
a couple
It's
hours.
like
Oh my
it's
god,
better.
Ken.
Now that
Send
doesn't
a
sound
clip
like a
of him
Chad to me.
talking.
No.
Send
Oh
an
god.
audio of like
No.
whatever you have because that way we can compare his voice to his normal speaking voice and then we can hear it go up in octaves, you know, and until he reaches that moment. That would prove
Oh
it.
my
And then
God.
also, I know
Cowboy,
don't be vulgar.
have
I mean, you can
you
be vulgar. Just tell us
since
exactly where the birthmark is, exact, and what it
like
looks like
You
when
exactly.
can't
all of this
see
was
anything like
happening,
that. You can't see anything like that. That's the thing.
Cowboy, when all of this started happening, you were like, "Oh yeah, that's Ken. I hooked up with him in Dallas." Did you break out like a DVD case and have to go through them to find the particular DVD of you and said
No,
person?
And what
because
garage sale can I go to buy this DVD for $1?
when
Like,
y'all say
where
it's a
is the
DVD,
this
listen to
DVD?
me. When y'all say it's a DVD, the camcorder, it's a miniature CD. It's like a
Okay,
little
but
tiny
what do you
CD.
do with
Mini
the CDs
DVD.
when they're not being used? Where do you have a collection? Do you
Can
have a
we buy
box
this on
set?
Well, don't you
Amazon,
have like home
eBay?
videos and stuff? People, come on
Have
now.
have you reviewed this video since
No, I
you
have not
have?
reviewed the video since then. No,
So
Has
for all we
Yelp?
know, we don't even know where the video is.
I do know where the video is.
Okay, where is it? Tell me.
Where's that video?
It's in a safe
Exactly.
place.
It's
It's in
in
a
a safe
safe.
place. Where?
Okay.
Starlight's gonna come to your house.
Yeah, I'm gonna find
Location.
it. I'm gonna come over and find it
Where's the
in the
safe
back of the
place?
closet.
It's
Back of the
along
closet.
the videos where I used to make other videos, and it's in a safe place. Like I said, I
Okay,
used to make
Is
adult
it
but
in
have you
Chris
videos
checked
back in
Watch's
the
on this?
day.
prison cell? Is
It's
where
been
it
it's
is?
been a few years. Have you double checked that you even still have
I have
what
a
you're
safe where I keep things at. I think I know where things are.
So you have more like
labeled
this?
Ken? Is it by name?
Well, it's like a Pamela Anderson video.
It's
You
in
got it
a
in your own safe.
temperature controlled room, and it's safe.
Y'all have been a smart ass now.
No,
I
come
mean, come
on.
on.
We're having funny. We're having a good
We're
time,
joking.
Cowboy.
Yeah, but
Being
like I
Thank
said,
you.
I've changed from all this,
Yeah.
and
Me too, man. I'm changing.
that's like I said. This is getting. I wish I had never said anything. Now, I mean,
Who cares, man? Say it with your
it's
chest out.
just people are gonna believe it or believe it or not. I mean,
It's not your
whether people
job to
want to believe it
convince
or
people to
not.
believe it. You know what I'm saying?
I
It's your
mean,
story, bro.
Yeah,
So
it's just your.
it is
just
my story, and
stand
I
your
mean,
ground,
this
man.
was no way, shape, or form to out Ken
Do you
or
think
whatever.
everybody believed Jesus initially?
They did
Oh,
not.
No. You had
Well, we don't need to
persecution,
bring
right?
anything about religion in. I think that's for people's,
Well, my
you
my
know.
dad's a pastor, but
That's a pastor.
I'm a pastor's kid, so that doesn't mean anything. I'm just saying, man, you just stand your ground. It's your story. We're listening. There's some holes in it, and we're just asking questions.
When I got baptized yesterday, and I was thinking about the story and stuff that I told you the other day, and
Really? That's what you're thinking about?
and it just makes you think about all the things that you've done wrong
Yeah, but you
that you
can't
try
live
to
there.
do that you try to do right, and that's why you get baptized, because you want to be a new person in Christ.
Right.
And
You're so
Hallelujah. We got Queen Diva
that's
in here.
Right.
She wants to ask you a
I
question,
mean,
maybe.
okay.
sweet.
Queen Diva
Cowboy,
in the
don't
house. Queen
forget.
Diva.
Hi guys,
Hi,
Hi.
Queen.
Hello. I'm
Hi,
gonna have
how
Queen.
are
to.
you guys? Thank you for having me first.
Sure.
Cowboy Bear, how are you?
I'm good.
Congratulations on your baptism.
Thank you.
I'm in.
So don't make me laugh.
Please, no more
Thank
personal
you.
questions. I mean,
Yeah, guys,
No,
be professional. What's wrong with you guys?
I can't keep a straight face when I talk in front. Like when he's talking, like
Keep a bye
my
face.
brain.
Let's go,
I
cowboy.
can't. I just keep laughing. I don't know why. What he does, Sir Morbid, is just hilarious. No, the screenshot that you sent, you were meaning basically it's like Snapchat when it shows the location of the person that they are on the app, is what you're trying to say?
okay, when I took the picture of the grinder thing, the photo.
Yeah.
Okay, I took a photo of the grinder, his picture in the ad. Okay, I took a picture of that, and I do that when I meet up with people, just in case something goes wrong.
Correct. Yeah.
And that's what I did. Is I did that just in case, somebody does me like Gypsy did her mother, and somebody finds my phone, and then they know who to go find if something goes wrong.
No,
I do
completely
that with
understand,
everybody
yeah.
that I meet.
Which is a safe thing to do, kind of. But no, my point is like, is that his location on Grindr?
That's my location at the hotel that I was staying at.
How is it showing his picture? There's that one screenshot shows
Because
his
that's a screenshot. When you screenshot it, it shows the picture, whatever you're looking at. Because the phone that I had was an iPhone 10 at the time. It wasn't the new phones.
Oh.
Okay.
Because I still couldn't figure out like why it looks like it's his location with his face.
No,
Is what
that was the location of the picture when I took it off from Grindr.
Okay.
So whatever you take the screenshot of the photo,
Mm-hmm.
it shows, like when I screenshotted the photo, it will take the picture of the face and it shows the location where you're staying at
Yeah,
the
but
hotel.
the location on September 11th, he was in Georgia.
No, I was so mOrBiD, when I screenshotted his Grindr post, I was at the hotel. Okay, when I screenshotted the Grindr post, okay, it's going to show my location where I'm at the hotel.
Yeah, but it had a picture of Ken
where I'm at right then and there.
being in Dallas.
When I was scrolling through the ad, whatever, it's not going to show his location where he's at. It's going to show my location because it's on my phone where I screenshotted.
So how about the screenshot of the 15th or 16th when you were mounting Ken? Sorry, I don't know how else to put it. Like, do you have that screenshot or is that available?
No, there was no screenshot. I had, when...
Does Grindr still exist?
I had told him when we were talking, when we were going to meet up, I had told him what hotel I was at.
Who, me? Oh, him.
What hotel I was at and what day to come over. And
so I have a question.
What day, where I was at, what hotel I was at, what day to come over. And I believe it was either the 16th or the 17th. I'm not for sure the date because it was been 2 years ago. And then when he came over, he asked me the next day when he left if he could come over the next day. And I said yes.
Wow.
May I ask you a question, please?
Romantic. Yes, Queen, ask him.
Thank you. So you set up the camera, correct? And there's no moment where you guys sat on the bed before the action?
What?
Well,
The action when it was recorded?
Use your term, mOrBiD.
Did you have the lights on or were the lights off? Did you have a ring light?
The lights, there was only light that was on was the lamp
bubble
on the
butt
other
ring
side
light
of the bed. And it was, oh my God.
What? I don't know. Maybe they make that shit. Timu has everything. Have you seen?
No.
No, I understand what she's
when
asking.
action went into play, I had a remote control. when I got into position.
Whoa, Cowboy, you got your mic's kind of
Sorry, is that me
wonky.
doing it? I'm sorry.
All right, go for it.
So when I got in position, I got the remote control and I pushed record.
Damn, you got a remote on that?
Yeah, it comes with a remote.
So you got
Cowboy,
in
can I-
position like a
mOrBiD.
military sort of plan.
Can I please ask a question? Hi, Cowboy, it's Charlotte. The other day you said that he was a good kisser. Do you have any, like, obviously, I know that's quite an intimate thing, but do you have any footage of that? Because you wouldn't necessarily have to see the person's face, like, front on. Just, you could probably...
Okay, you all know that Ken is skinny, right?
Ken is
I
what?
mean,
He's skinny.
Okay, at that time, I was about...
No, I don't...
I mean, I lost a lot of weight. I was about 280 pounds.
He's
when I met
skinnier than
him.
you, is what you're trying to tell us.
And when I was kissing him, basically my whole body was on him.
Okay, I'm going to throw up.
You
Yeah,
like
so when I was kissing
consume
him,
him with your
Go ahead.
meatiness. Sorry. I'm done. I'm done.
Now, you were in top position.
Oh God.
I'm okay.
Being
Guys,
a bear.
don't
I'm not
laugh.
going to
This is
answer
no
any
laughing
more
matter.
sexual questions. I mean, I think I've answered enough.
No,
We're just trying to be a fly on the wall, okay?
Right,
We're
Cowboy,
trying to
we just
figure
want
this
to...
out.
Mm.
We're
Cowboy.
trying
And this
to...
is your this part of your testimony, you know, like, but you can use this as part of your testimony later in life. I understand what you're saying about the video footage. I totally get that now, kind of, sort of. But what I don't understand is why you can't release the audio to mOrBiD, because the audio, we know Ken's voice. That would verify all of this.
We get it in
What, a
MP3
high
format.
pitch and saying, I'm not
Wait,
going to
what did
repeat
he
the words
say?
that he said
Say
in
it.
high pitch, but I mean,
What'd he say?
by me listening his voice now, you wouldn't even recognize the voice. What else? Because it
But
sounded like a
what did he
woman's voice.
say? Cowboy, what'd he say?
I am not going to mention the words that he said because it...
Was he like Will Smith when he slapped Chris Rock? Did he say, "Get your wife out of my mouth"? What did he say?
Did he say, "We're
Thank
eating
you.
You know how
brownies"?
Gypsy
Conspiracy.
voice is so squeaky?
Wait, what did he say, Cowboy? What
You
were
know
the
how
words that
Gypsy
came out of
voice-
his mouth?
You know how Gypsy's voice is real squeaky. Mention that 10 times. I told you he was very submissive, and he was very, very feminine. Like the girl play, like the girl role.
Yeah, but what did he say?
I am not going to repeat that.
Why? Why
You
so?
said
What's so bad
yesterday.
about it?
You did say at like last panel that he said
Oh,
like
fuck me,
harder,
daddy.
harder.
Harder.
Yes.
There you go.
Say it louder for the rest of the world to hear. What?
No.
Say it louder for the people in the back.
Imagine that 10 times pitchier.
10 times, eh?
Yeah.
Like this?
Like a Michael Jackson thing, grabbing his balls and yeah.
Oh.
Fuck me, daddy. Fuck me, daddy. Fuck me, daddy. Fuck me, daddy. Fuck
Now,
me, daddy. Daddy. Fuck me,
Cowboy, y'all
fuck
is
me,
nasty.
daddy,
You and
fuck
Ken is so
me.
nasty.
Yeah, Ken's
Good
a
Lord.
freak.
Seriously,
Wow.
if you drop the audio, you could be like Apple iTunes.
Now, is
top,
this
just
audio
like
on cassette
10.
tape, or how do we get a hold of this?
No,
Tower
it's on
Records,
8-track.
where do we buy?
Can we burn it on
8-track.
a CD?
So, wow. So,
Is it on Napster? Sorry.
does that
Like,
give
just
you...
imagine if you leak
Napster?
it. How much money you would make if you leak it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Cowboy. Have you ever thought about calling TMZ?
I don't want, like I said, I'm not looking for exposure. I mean, I'm not. I told you that.
Like
at the beginning.
anonymously?
Then why
Because
are
no
you
one's going to
here?
know that it's you. You know?
Why am I on here? Is because
Yeah.
it got leaked from a little simple post that I put on her IG.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And then I was scrolling through here and watching YouTube, and I seen my name pop up. Y'all were talking about me, so I have the right to come up and defend myself.
Absolutely.
You are correct. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
Are
so that's
you?
the reason I came up.
Can I join your Amish Facebook group?
Oh, that's so cool.
I would love to join.
Yeah, what
You
did
can
the
send me a
Amish think
private
about you
message
getting
through here.
baptized?
Hang on, I'll put it in the private chat.
Okay, thanks.
Cowboy, all I can tell you is honestly, I would trust Sir Morbid like 110%, and I would just take like a one picture. I believe, not sorry, Charlie, if I'm saying your name wrong, sorry. Just play it on your TV and just take a picture on your phone and just email it to Sir Morbid, just for between you two, and all he would do
Email
is
it to
just
Hello Starlight. You know, good.
No, I don't think you want.
I
Wait, Cowboy's
volunteer as
gone.
tribute.
Yeah,
He'll be back.
Cowboy, I'll make you a deal.
He's not
I
here.
will.
You can't make a
Oh
deal with
shit! I was
someone
gonna
that's
say I'll show you. I'll show you mine if you show me
making
yours.
a deal with the air.
Cowboy, I'll tell you what, you seem like a nice guy, but I have to say,
What's
think
his deal with the Amish?
I don't know.
I think
I'm
the,
so confused.
I think
I'm
the
sorry.
evidence that Ken has provided is a little bit better than yours. Let's just say.
Well, I don't. It doesn't really. I don't think that's 100% proof, because it doesn't mean that you were there or what time frame.
He's
What I
coming back,
found-
by the way. He just dropped out
Okay.
by accident.
Okay.
So.
What I found interesting about Ken's proof is the fact that he was so quick to know how to fake a screenshot.
Yeah,
That's what he was saying
Right.
the other day.
That's a little
Ken's
sus.
crafty,
I'm
like
not
Gypsy.
saying, I'm not saying I believe Bear, but I think
Yeah, I
it's
don't know
all
who to believe.
it's all just funny. I can't help it.
I kind of believe that Ken was on Grindr, or is still. I don't know. I just don't see him even being the romantic, intimate with a female, period. I mean, his hug to Christy was deeper than Gypsy's, because he pushed Gypsy as soon as he saw her, but he stayed longer in Christy's arms. But
I don't care if you're gay, Ken. I don't even care.
I don't even care either.
Me
It's
too.
more about the cheating and sneaking around and the.
I think Ken might be starting to grow on me a little bit. I don't know. I'm getting soft. I need to quit.
Don't do it.
I know. Right?
You know, but I think,
Hold my hand.
well, I mean, Ken didn't commit these murders. Okay, so he fell in love with some chick in prison.
Yeah, well, I want to
killed
know.
her
That's
mom.
what I want to know when we talk to him, interview him. I just want to know.
So that's why I was posing the question, like, should Ken receive such, I guess, backlash online due to his sort of affiliation with someone as infamous as Gypsy? Because if Ryan was in the same position and Ken never came in the picture, would that have been the same situation where Ryan would have been persecuted and everything? And we
I
can't
believe
hear
Ryan
you, Denny, because you're muted, unless you're talking to someone else.
Who is she? Has she been in chat?
I'm sorry,
Sorry,
my
I got booted,
DoorDasher.
guys.
No
Welcome
problemo,
back,
Cowboy.
Bear. Cowboy
I
Bear.
had to find them. I
Hey,
had to get the
Cowboy.
link
Missed
in
you,
the chat
Cowboy.
again to find you. Yep.
They
We
got
missed,
Cowboy.
we missed
So,
you,
Cowboy,
Cowboy.
all I want to ask, so all jokes aside, you talked about your past with trolling, and you were kind of outed on Granny's Watching, who's a friend of mine. You know, some people from different communities know of you. I think it's better to jump ahead of it and be like, hey, and you've mentioned you've done some shady shit in the past.
Yeah, I know, but you know, it's not my. I mean, it's a story of mine in the past.
Yeah,
and
but it's
I'm
important
sure
for you to
it's
talk
going to be
about it.
brought up, and
Cowboy,
let
what?
them talk. That's all I got to say. Let them talk. And
Okay, but
I'm
I
a
have a
different
question real quick.
person, and if they want to talk about things, let them. I mean,
How long have you been doing the YouTube thing for, Cowboy?
what YouTube? I've only
Like
got on my
watching
YouTube channel, I only got like
communities.
5 or 6 videos on there.
Right, but I'm sure you watch things on YouTube. You know how to use StreamYard and all of that. So I'm sure you've watched other live streams other than mOrBiD.
Well, yeah, I mean, here recently I have. I haven't really been watching the live stream, but I mean, I've watched the replays, yes.
Are there any like certain communities that you watch?
Not really. I mean, I watch some of the Taylor stuff, but when
Mm-hmm.
people do
What
the
kind of
Taylor
live,
stuff,
Do you sing
yeah.
like
Taylor
live
at all?
streams?
Any songs?
Have I seen
I
Taylor
mean, do you
in
sing
concert?
it like like karaoke?
Oh no, I don't have a singing voice at all.
Okay.
Cowboy, since you're such a big Taylor Swift fan, sorry, I do apologise. Did you hear what happened in the UK? I think it was,
Yes, I thought that was awful.
yeah, it was quite.
What happened?
I'd rather Cowboy said, because I'm not. I believe
And
it was.
Cowboy, you're a senior citizen for
mOrBiD.
Taylor. Is that the
It's a
group
senior
you're part of?
Swiftie, yeah.
You're a what?
Senior Swiftie. It's the
What the fuck
people
is
that's
that?
older. We call ourselves Senior Swiftie that support Taylor Swift.
Okay. Do you have a Taylor Swift Facebook fan page
No,
that
I mean,
you
I
run?
belong to, there's on X, Twitter, or whatever, there is a
Are you
community over
Cowboy
there that you
Bear
can
for
belong to.
you on like Twitter and everything? Like where can I find you on other social medias?
I mean, I'm on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook and all that, but I have it all locked down. I mean, after all this
Okay.
stuff went happen. Yep.
Is Ken a senior Swiftie or
Well, I'm sure if Gypsy's one, I'm sure he's one
middle-aged
too.
Swiftie?
He actually does know a lot of Taylor Swift, to be honest.
I'm
Did
sure
you
he
guys
shaked
turn
it.
that on at all?
I'm sure he shaked it off more than once.
Shit. See, Cowboy's got a sense of humor, kind of, right?
Yeah, he's cool.
But I'll tell you
I
what,
like
though, Cowboy, what would be interesting if you talked a little bit about your past trolling.
Why to give other people clout so they can make
How is it giving other
more
people clout?
content
I
on
don't
me
understand.
about my past?
No, it's just to get to
it's
understand
something
Nobody's
that's
gonna
in my
come for
past
your
that
pat.
I
No one's
really
gonna.
don't want to bring up or talk about.
No, it's
I'm
just like, hey, this
I've
is what I
changed. I'm
did,
not that
and
person anymore. I've
He's a
changed
new
from that
man.
person, and I'm sure Granny's watching. She will probably make.
Well, she's asking about
so she
Reba
can get clout on
McEntire.
her channel to
Does that ring a bell,
get
Reba
with
McEntire?
Huh? What?
She's asking about Reba McEntire.
What about Reba McEntire?
I don't know.
Here's your one chance.
I can't see the chat,
So I mean, she's just asking. Does Reba McEntire have anything to do with you, or
no?
Ring a bell? No.
Do you like JoJo Siwa?
Oh God, no.
So random.
I
hate her.
No, does Cowboy like JoJo Siwa?
I don't like JoJo Siwa. She's
just
annoying.
Do you like JoJo with the Bobo?
You have seniors for JoJo. Is there a Facebook?
I'm a
group?
big fan of Reba's. Yes.
Okay,
as
so
much
you're a
as I
big
am
Reba
Taylor.
fan.
Dolly?
I have footage for clout, sir.
I wish Cam would jump on here.
But Cowboy, what I
break.
now Ken sent me those rebuttals, and it kind of debunked some of the stuff that you've, like he went the further route of screen recording. So, now, do you care? I mean, do you want to take this further at all, or is the gig up?
I mean, I said what I had to say. Whether people want to believe it or not, or the people are, I'm sure that's
Do you
going to
want
come out
people to
about.
believe you?
I don't care if they do or not. Really, I don't. All I was worried was about Gypsy's baby, and I hope she has a healthy baby. I hope if it is Ken's baby, I hope they're happy. I hope I wish the best for
Amen.
them.
Hallelujah.
I mean,
I agree.
I really don't care for what she did.
Well,
her story, that's her story. And like I told you the other day, if she was part of her mom, part of killing her mom or whatever, and she did kill her, that's something she's going to have to answer to God when she goes to heaven. And even God forgives sinners, for murders.
I
And
don't.
so if she did kill her off her mom or whatever was part of that, that's something she's going to have to answer when she
Maybe she
dies.
didn't physically do it, but she was definitely a huge part of it,
She
and
does.
so
And
she's
if
as
she was
guilty
a
as
huge part
Nicholas.
of it, whatever, people, even God forgives murderers. And,
Yeah,
Does
but
want
I
to
don't
have
think.
she does want to have dinner with Jesus, so
Yeah, but I don't think she'll be having any conversations with God, seeing how evil
She
and
needs
well,
to
if
stop.
she's continuing what she's doing with the path that she's going down, maybe
She
she
needs to
won't.
repent. She should
So,
repent.
but, if she continues what she's doing, and if she is part of her mom, unaliving her, whatever, that's something that she's gonna have to face and whatever.
Cowboy, you are so sweet and cute. Like, you have a good heart. I don't know if you heard me earlier before you dropped, but I was saying that I don't know what that sound is, but I was saying I would trust Sir Morbid 110%.
I
And
wouldn't.
like,
I mean, I do trust him. I do.
don't
these
listen
But
to
the
him.
thing
ladies
is,
really want to see the
I
dick.
Yeah,
do
but I don't want to
trust.
get into
I
like
do trust
sex,
him, but
OnlyFans
there's
shit.
certain things that I know everybody wants to see the video or whatever.
No,
But
this
it
is
just
more privacy.
Send all that sex tapes to beccascoops.com. Yeah. She
Bless
does
her
a deep
heart.
dive
I
into
mean, do
that.
you realize?
Oh, don't
Do
do
you
Becca
all
that way.
realize that media has contacted me? TV media has contacted me, and I
No.
have declined. And they've
Oh.
offered me money
For the
to.
sex tape?
I'm not going to say what has happened, but they've offered me large amount of money, and just for to tell the story or whatever. And I have said no. Not
Send
even
it to
with the
me. I'll accept
videotape
the money.
or anything. They've reached out to me, and I've said no.
How much
Well, my
money
Like
are
I
we
point
said,
is,
I
talking?
am not trying to get clout. I'm not trying to do anything like that.
you're a good
My main
man.
concern, my main concern, Queen, the reason I left a message under Gypsy is just, be cautious. He has met men on Grinder, and there's other guys that has come forward and message other content creators, not just me, but other people has too.
Oh, I know,
So
yeah.
I'm not the only one has spoken up. I'm the only one that has came live and said something.
Oh, I know.
I don't know who the Steve guy is. I don't know the other guys that have messaged me. One messaged me on
okay.
TikTok before I locked it down. Couple guys messaged me, and one guy has almost 9,000, about 8,500 followers. So
And
he's
what's
not
his
a
name?
troll.
Is that on TikTok, Cowboy? The follower.
And
Is that on TikTok, Cowboy?
yes.
Oh, right, okay.
Did you hook up with any of these guys that
And
reached
there's
it out?
another guy has like 1,200 followers.
Did you
No, I did
did
not
you
hook
hook
up with
up with
those.
any of
No,
these other guys?
no.
No.
I'm not a
Cowboy,
whore.
you are very sweet, but you saying that you hope Jessie had a great pregnancy and you're saying sweet things about her. What is your take though, like about like her being a sociopath? Like that's like an empty shell though, right? So
Oh, the dude. I think. Sorry, this
to be
just
a good
came to me.
mom, or do you think Ken? Okay, you're
I
Whose
good.
think
dog is
Ken's.
that, by the way?
I think my
Not
honest
mine.
opinion. I
Throw
think
them in the
Ken
other
is
room.
on
I
it
love dogs,
for
man.
the fame
Sounds like
and the
Pixie.
publicity and the money.
My dog is on the floor.
I think that's why
Dog
he's only
growling.
with her. Do I think that's? How do you know who Gypsy was? Until recently, I didn't even know. I mean, I heard the name, but I didn't even know her story until like a month or so ago. Whatever. Until I started watching everything. I didn't even know what was going on. And now I've been watching, getting caught up with all the episodes, watching it on like Hulu or one of the. He's at the Hulu or one of those.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
watching it on, or maybe it's Lifetime. But I'm
Lifetime. Yeah.
watching and getting caught up on all the episodes. You know, do I believe that it's Ken's baby or Ryan's? I think it's Ken's baby from what I've seen so far, and seeing on social media. What I've seen so far, I think it's probably Ken's baby.
So you're
I
saying
mean
right
Ryan's baby.
now,
I'm sorry, Ryan's baby. Yeah.
Cowboy,
What do you meant by baby?
you hooked
meant
up with Ken twice, correct?
Yes.
You're sticking to that story,
Yes.
even though he sort of debunks you a little bit. It's okay. And
Well, people can believe what they want to believe, and I probably am not going to come back on and say any more. I've said what I've said. People can take it however they want, you know.
well, how Ken's taking it is you're lying
Well, he
and
can
you're
believe whatever
defaming
he
him,
wants to.
slandering him. I
Let
mean,
him.
what do you want to say to that?
Do what now?
What do you want to say to him saying claiming that you have slandered him? He
Well, yeah, I
took
can't
the time
slander
to
and defamation
debunk
if
what you
it's the
provided
truth.
last time.
You know,
I'm sorry, say
it's
that
not
again.
lying or slander if it's the truth.
Okay, well, I'm just saying you provided some information and then he provided some and he went
I mean,
overboard
right
where he
now, I
went
guess
screen
he
recording.
said, he said. So I know my
You're
truth
right.
and he knows his truth. So, I mean, right now, you know, I mean, maybe he's scared because of Gypsy, but I'm hoping other people will come forward and, you know,
And they
other
will.
guys will come forward knowing that I wasn't scared coming forward. And hopefully by me coming out, you know, like I said, other people has come to other creators and hopefully that they will come out too.
That's why it's critical of your past, right? Your past
Well, yeah,
behavior
I
on the
mean, I have a
internet.
past, and I'm sure everybody has done stuff in their past that they're not proud of.
But your past, from what I understand, is very similar to making these type of claims and being outed for it. Now, maybe I'm wrong because I don't know your past. I don't know your story. I'm not going to believe anybody just randomly that talks about you. Okay.
Right.
So I'd rather hear it from you,
Yeah,
but
and
you
like, yeah,
don't want to
I know
talk
you'd
about
rather
it.
hear it from me, but it's something that was in my past, and I'm sure it will be brought up, and I'm sure people will try to debunk it
So
or
you should
whatever.
probably come out
That's
and
what people
make it
do.
clear what
You know,
happened
I'm
and what you
sure
did.
that's what, you know, it will be going around on social media because people try to use it for clout or whatever, and they use it to do their YouTubes or their TikToks, and they can go right ahead and make their little stories up. I know what I've done in my past was wrong. And anybody from the Periscope days, and I'm the bigger person. I'm an older man now. I'm 51 years old.
That's not
I
bad.
can
I'm
admit what I've
46,
done
so we're
wrong,
about
and
the
if
same.
anybody that I have offended in my past, I have gotten saved by God. I have gotten baptized, and you know I know what I've done. What am I wrong? And if I offended anybody from the Periscope days or anything like that, I do apologize. I'm the bigger person now, and you know I was in a dark
Physically.
place. I was in a dark place at that time, and I may fabricated some stuff or whatever because I was on some medication that was making me not in where I was at, and um, you know I had just gotten out of the hospital, and I was in a dark place, and I may have done some things that or said things that you know I shouldn't have. And for all those people from the Periscope days, if you were offended, I apologize. I am the bigger person now, and I know my truth. I know what I did, and you know I'm just gonna leave it at that.
And I love that, Cowboy. Okay. If it's true, and you seem very adamant that you're very sorry and apologetic, but again, you mentioned what did you do, but you're not really telling us what you
I mean,
did.
I know, but that's nobody's business what I did. I own up and I just apologize for
But
those
would you
people that
rather
was
have
in that
these other
community.
people like Skittles or whoever tell your story? I don't know
Well,
who
if
the
they want
person
to tell
was,
my
but
story, what I did wrong, let them. If they think that that's what they want to do to make them feel better for what I done wrong or whatever, if they want to tell that story or try to out me to make them feel better, to try to say, oh, this is what Cowboy Bear did or whatever,
I just think
let
it's a
them.
better move to go ahead and be honest up front. Hey, this is what I did in the past. I'm no longer that. All right. Now, and you've made a gracious apology to these folks, but you could just say, I did this. All right. That doesn't define me now. I've moved on. But this is
You
what
don't
I
have
did
to
so people
announce what
know.
you've done wrong to define who you are, though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I
I was
made
just gonna
mistakes.
say the
I've
past
said
doesn't
things
define
I
you.
shouldn't have, and I'm going to leave it at that. If people want to run their mouths and come up and say, I did this, I said that, yes, I may have said that or did that, but that was the Chris that I wasn't, and that's my name. My name is Christopher. So, I just tell people my name.
I appreciate that, Christopher. I knew that was your name, but I didn't want to release any information. So.
I'm just saying that was the old me, and
Okay.
and I'm not gonna say anymore. I mean, I can try
I'm
to
sorry.
you can try to get whatever out of me, but I'm not gonna say anything
It would
else.
just be more interesting if you talked
I
about
mean,
it.
I
But
know
if
it
you
would be
don't
more
want to, I'm
interesting,
not going to
but
beat a dead horse here, buddy.
I
We're
understand
beating
that, but
the
I'm
dead
just saying
horse.
I admitted what I was
I'll
wrong,
beat myself, and I
will
rarely
say it
do that.
again. I apologize for all those people in the Periscope community or
Fuck
whatever.
Periscope. Periscope doesn't exist, man. Shit.
Yeah, Periscope's dead.
Yeah, they're
No,
done.
it's still there. They still have the Periscope thing on.
What?
Send me a link.
On
Sorry. Stop
on
sending me links
Twitter,
and videos.
X, yeah. And they still do their little on Periscope from I heard. They still do their little spaces over there.
I see. I used to see terrible stuff on there, Cowboy. Like I'd randomly, like, just I never actually broadcast. I just used to like scroll through, kind of like TikTok, and there'd be some really crazy stuff, like guys naked just doing things,
Oh
and
shit.
And I broadcasted before I locked down on my TikTok. I broadcasted a lot.
Why did you
And
private
I
your
used to
TikTok,
broadcast
by the
a
way,
lot on my
recently?
TikTok. Huh?
Why did you private your TikTok just recently?
Because everybody, since all this has
Who are
happened,
you, Kate Marie? No, sorry.
and like Granny said, oh, he got a lot of followers or whatever. I
Are
already
you
had
Munchausen by
6,500
Coxie?
people. I mean, I already had a lot of followers before, on TikTok. I didn't try to get this for clout to get people to
I
follow
know.
me.
Did an
We heard you
alligator bite
say
your
that
cock?
already. We know. You're kind of repeating yourself at this point.
Me? Sorry.
Yeah.
I don't mean
It's
to,
all
but I'm
right.
just
You're all
saying.
good, Bear.
And
You're
how come
good.
every picture that I look up for you, it's like half of your face? Like, is there a default in
That's
your
just the way
camera
I
that
just.
only
That's
takes
the way I
half
do
your picture
photos.
or
No,
half your
this is
face?
the way I do it. I mean,
Like
I
every
have
picture
on
has
my
half your
regular
face, man. I
TikTok,
mean,
my TikTok account, I have full photos of me. Yeah, my main account.
I know, but it's like half. Look, every picture. Anyhow, whatever, dude. I can't find
I mean, I
a
have
picture
two.
of you
I
with a
have
full face. It's
two
always half.
TikTok accounts. I have my main account, and then I have a Taylor Swift fan account, and that's only 2 accounts I have on TikTok.
Now, are you planning on going to Taylor Swift concert?
We already
Me?
asked him that.
Oh, did we? Okay, so
I've
I
already
Yes.
been
must
to
have.
like 4 of her shows. Yeah.
You've been to 4 of her shows
4. I
Mhm.
didn't know that.
And been to 4
at
of the
50
Era shows when
something
she was here.
age.
Yep. Because I travel. I love to travel.
Yeah.
When did you like Taylor Swift? Like, how old were you?
Oh, come on.
48.
Really?
How old?
I've been to Swiftie for ever since she came out with her original album back in 17, 18
Did
years
you shake
ago.
it off?
Well, shaking it off.
Tim
A lot of her
McGraw?
concerts, I've
On
seen
camera.
her like
Okay.
maybe
Now, do you
15,
find
16
Ryan
times in
Anderson
concert.
attractive?
Me? He's not a bad looking guy for him. Would I date him? No.
Would you
But
date?
he's
I
kind
mean,
of a
would he be
bearish
considered
guy.
a bear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is he bigger than you, or are you bigger than him?
I used to be bigger than him.
Yeah.
But no, I've lost a lot of weight. I mean, you have to
Is
realize I was a
he
big
top
guy.
or bottom? What do you think?
Who? Ryan?
Yeah.
Oh, now, don't be saying that about Ryan. 'Cause
Okay,
Ryan's a
this
good
is just
guy,
a
I'm
question.
sure.
What about Rod? Do you think you could get a Rod for Rod?
No, Rod's. I think he's somewhat attractive.
But you've seen
But
his hair, right? I mean, once he takes his hat off.
it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I don't judge people from the outside. I go by, when I date somebody. I mean, sexual, yeah. If you just say hit it and quit it. But when I date
Oh my
somebody, I date,
God.
when I look for a date, just like the relationship I just got out of. I was in a relationship for a year. I go by what's in somebody's. I look at somebody from the inside out.
Do you
Me
know Hormaxer? Are you into life affirmation? I have a channel suggestion for you.
What does that mean?
You like to drain balls
doing
because that's his
more-
theme.
Are you very life affirming? Do you never mind. I'm not gonna go into it. I'm not. I want
No,
to.
ask
I'm
me.
not. No. No.
Ask you.
People
Oh,
don't
ask
get
you.
it. People
Sorry,
in
I
the
thought you
chat
said
aren't
ask
gonna
you.
get it.
Sorry
They're gonna
for
think
if I
it's
just
up.
got implants. So
Implants?
Implants?
Where?
Implants? What? Booty implants?
No, teeth implants.
Oh, okay.
Okay, because you
So
sound a
not
little
had 'em
flirty.
very
You
long.
sound
you're
a
like
little
Gypsy. She
flirty
got
tonight.
teeth implant.
What? When did you get the teeth implants? After
A
you
couple of
were
months ago. Yeah.
baptized? Oh, okay, got it.
Now, did your mom take you to Disney World and abuse you with mashed potatoes, or what's happening here? So you know.
Did you see the new? They're not new, but the pictures of Gypsy dressed as the chick from 50 Shades of Grey in the
Yes.
bathroom. Can't get those out of my head.
No,
Starlight.
don't talk about 50 Shades of Grey. That's kind of hot.
Uh-oh. I'm getting Cowboy worked
Okay,
up.
I'm gonna have to kick you off now.
Hey, Starlight. Oh my God.
Yes.
So I'll tell you
Fancy
what.
decided to take your video of that
And that's
picture.
what I like is
and
stuff
discuss
like
it.
50 Shades of Grey.
Who?
Fancy.
Oh.
Wait, Cowboys likes 50. What did you say about 50?
So I like stuff like 50 Shades of Grey.
What do you
I
like
bet you
about it?
do.
There's a dude and
Well, I'm
a
the
chick.
dominant. I like
Whips
stuff
and
like that.
chains,
Never seen it,
handcuffs,
bro.
smack a little booty up with your belt, scream help.
I don't use
Say
belts.
my
I use
name.
clogs. What are you talking about?
Starlight. You're like a director. Are you like a porn director?
Well, that was for rap lyrics.
I behave.
Oh, yeah,
It's not. I'm trying to be a good
Luda.
guy.
Smack a little booty up with my belt.
Now, Cowboy, 50% of people are not believing you.
I don't care.
Okay.
I don't.
You
care.
lost 20% tonight.
Well, good for them. You know.
Do you
I
want to
don't care.
dispute any of the evidence that Ken put forward?
No, I don't. I mean, like I said, he can still screen record and he can still fix that up. Like I said, you know,
Did Ken have a safe word?
a what?
A safe word.
Safe word.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Before you
Yeah,
gave him
safe
a
word.
full-on colonoscopy.
Oh my God.
Did you know
I
a
have to go
guy
for
on
one, by the way. I'm
Periscope-
46. I have to go at 45. I've been putting it off. I said,
You
nope, it's not happening.
Colonoscopy? Shame on you. You
I'd
need to
rather
go.
have colonoscopy cancer than, you know.
Colonoscopy.
Calm down, sir, Morbid.
Colon cancer. All right.
No, but I'm sure there'll be some YouTube videos made either tonight or tomorrow, especially from Granny. But more power to you. I mean, I've said my truth.
Hey, why don't you go up on her panel?
Huh? I mean,
She's
if
my
you want me to
friend.
go on her
I could
panel,
hook
I
you
will.
up.
You know, but I'm not going to be up there and like here it's going to be a safe place and I'm not going to be yelled at.
This
And
is your
you know,
safe,
like
yeah.
I said, I
Well,
admit
is
what
it
I've
fair
done
to say that,
wrong.
like, Granny outed
I
your
could vouch for
bullshit?
Granny, by the way.
Oh, I know she outed
I
me. I
can
watched.
too.
I
She'll be
watched,
respectful.
I watched it, and I even left comments on her
Well,
Oh,
on
what'd
her,
you
on
leave?
her
What
feed.
comments did you leave? Why
I
don't
don't
you
know,
go?
2 or 3.
Granny's been around a long time. You should just go up and
yeah,
chat with
Granny's a
her.
good
I know
friend of
she's been
mine.
around a long time, and I have nothing bad to say about her.
You should go to
But
her
I'm
show.
just like, if she
She
wants
has
to
a
go
bigger
by the
reach than I do,
Periscope
so
people,
And she said, Granny said she'll
like I
offer.
said, back in the day, I wasn't who I was, and I admit that. So
But Granny said she would let you come on panel and she'll offer a safe word. And you just
how about that? If she goes live tomorrow or the next day, I don't know how.
You gotta get up early though. She's always.
Can I afford her your email and you all set that up? She's fair. She's a good friend of mine for a long time. So,
well, yeah, I mean, she wants to, but I'm gonna be busy tomorrow. But what's tomorrow? Tuesday.
I don't know, tomorrow or
Wednesday.
the next day. You know,
It would have to be in the evening time, and if I feel uncomfortable with things, then I am just be respectful.
dude, you're with Ken. I mean, you're comfortable with anything. Clearly,
I am talking about the Periscope stuff.
Oh. Did you know anyone on Periscope that went by
Did
the
I
name like
know
Ask
anyone? I know a
Oni?
lot of people
Hold
on
on, I
Periscope.
didn't finish. You didn't let me finish. His name was like Ask Oni. Oni. Ask Oni or Onique
or ass
some-
Oni or
Yeah.
Oni's ass.
He used to do like
I heard you
don't know
laugh
if
there, Cowboy.
one
I
of the
don't know
people
that name.
one of the people that outed you on Granny's panel said that
I
you
don't
came
know.
from
I mean, I don't know if that was his name on Periscope, but I don't remember that.
made
Remember Periscope
candles.
4 or 5 years ago. So yeah,
He swatted people.
he was.
Is it Onision?
Swatted people. No, it's not Onision.
Oh.
He swatted people.
Hey, Cowboy, is it cool if I give grandma's watching your email?
That's fine.
Okay. She's a friend of mine. I'm going to text her your email. I want to get your permission first, though. And then y'all set up an interview.
Hang
Cool.
on, let me give her this other email because
What more
sometimes
do
my
you-
other email, I'll put it in the main
Dude, she ain't
chat.
going to dox you, bro.
No.
Okay.
Sometimes my main email, sometimes I don't receive. It goes to spam, and sometimes I don't get all of them. But I'll give you my other email.
All right, just email me and I'll forward it, sir.
I'll just put it in the group chat.
Oh, boy. More work. Why? Why?
All right, Bear. What else? What else do you got?
Who, me?
Oh, Bear, Cowboy Bear, for you.
There, that's it. I mean, I don't know what else you
Me?
want. I mean,
Just shut up, Beetlejuice.
Cowboy, have you been banging other men that write to prisoners?
no.
If you
That's
had to
good.
do it all over again, would you do it all over again?
No.
Would you
I don't even
camcorder or
play. I
use
mean,
a
I don't even play
different
around
digital
like that anymore. That
format?
was my past. I mean,
Yeah, but if it wasn't for your past, you wouldn't be who you are today. So, and you might have
yeah,
not.
but you also can change from.
Oh,
Bro,
Oh, he'll be back. He just. Oh.
I don't know. I feel like the chat is kind of over.
The chat is like,
I'm trying to pull shit out of Cowboy that's interesting.
I
I'm
know.
gonna try. There's Cowboy. Cowboy, your camera's on.
Oh,
You look like
careful.
AK-47 with that fan. Going for OG legends. You look like Andrew.
Turn the video on, Cowboy.
Are you into Legos
and
by
tell us.
chance?
I like. Oh, he's not going to P-bomb us.
he gone.
I hope not.
No.
Did
He'll
his
be back.
camera come on? Did his? I missed it.
His
Ceiling fan.
device is not working right now. He's figuring it out, and then he was baptized, guys. Give him some time.
Yeah. That's right.
Well, I'm glad he found a,
Good for you.
a church community. You know, they can.
Oh
be,
yeah, that's well. That'll work well.
Well, I know, but some churches are very. You know, you cannot be gay and be in the church. I'm glad he's found a.
The
Yeah.
church that I saw in his video, I think they're not for gay people. I don't know.
Oh,
I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll
they
have to ask him when he comes up. But oh, there he is.
You think they know?
We got you,
Cowboy,
buddy.
turn
How
the
you doing?
camera
Am I
on.
back?
Yeah. So how do I get you in touch with Granny? Can I give the address that
Yeah,
you
go ahead and
have,
give her
the
that
email?
email. It should be fine.
That's okay if I give her
Yeah,
the.
that's fine.
All right,
Yeah.
she's not gonna do shit. I trust her.
But you were asking
100%.
about the church. It's not a gay church, but they accept all. It's called Life Church, and they are worldwide.
Life affirming.
No, Life Church.
Stupid. Okay, so Life Church is what it's called. Where is this based out of?
They're originally out of Oklahoma, Edmond, Oklahoma,
Uh-huh.
but they have churches all over the United States and all over the world, actually.
And this church accepts bisexuality.
They accept all people. Come as
That's
you
interesting. Because church normally, they don't.
are. Well, they know about me, and
They're okay with
whatever
it. Do
Nate's
they know
like,
about Ken though?
Huh?
Do they know about Ken?
No.
Okay, so that might be a deal breaker.
Oh Lord.
Just being stupid.
Cowboy, take me away.
Cowboys, I want you to have I wish you had this evidence that was a
He ain't got
smoking
shit.
gun, you know?
He ain't got nothing.
It's 50-50 now. Ken.
Shoot it, cowboy.
His name? Cowboy. I guess you don't care, though. But we're going to hear more of your story on Granny's watching at some point, because I sent her your email.
Oh, I just kicked the damn.
Who was that?
I don't know.
I was
Cowboy?
like-
Talk about your colonoscopy, sir, mOrBiD.
You got a woman over there, Cowboy?
What'd you say, Queen? Diva?
I have a woman over here. No.
I said, let's talk about your colonoscopy.
I need to get one. Do you perform that, Cowboy, without the camcorder?
How deep do you want me to go?
Gentle, because I don't want I don't want waterboarding. I have
Are
a
you going to
bidet that
deliver and say I
waterboards
can
me.
make you squeal like a pig?
No, I can't do that. I do
Smart.
set
No,
my
I gotta hush. I
bidet
gotta
on
behave.
maximum.
That was
though.
not nice.
And
Sorry.
sometimes it's a little bit sensitive, you know? Do you
Is
have
that-
a bidet? Do you use bidet or do you use Angel Soft? What do you use, Cowboy?
Oh my God.
What's Angel
A
Soft?
leaf? I mean, are you a cowboy?
Angel Soft is the toilet paper.
Toilet
Oh, right.
paper?
Oh, right. We have
That's the worst
100.
because you just scrub the shit back and forth, man. You know?
Is it free
terrible.
pie?
Yeah.
Okay.
I recommend a bidet.
I use Charmin. Thank you very
I like
much.
Sherman.
Charmin.
Simon.
The hell is Sherman?
What's the matter, Queen?
A Herman. It's the way I say it. Is what I said.
She's laughing.
Now, did you have problems during the COVID lockdown? Getting
Me?
Sherman toilet paper. Do you use Scotch? That shit's like sandpaper. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
It really is.
that. I know what Scotch
You got to
is,
put
but-
Neosporin in your ass later after you use Scotch toilet paper. Especially the
needing
mall. Remember the mall toilet papers? They're like these tires, you know, that you just spin like the Price is Right. You know, you spin the fucking circle. I feel like that in a fucking mall. You know, just spin that just spin that shit. Try to get that dollar. No, nobody.
Oh, sorry, I
All
was
right,
gonna say-
whatever. I had those
Yeah.
problems.
Get to
I wait to shit till I get home.
Oh my.
Yeah, I hold it in.
I don't
All right,
poop in
never mind.
public.
You
Oh
could always
my.
use the hand dryer, I guess.
You have to be at home base for mOrBiD.
I try to get my ass up to the Dyson, dryer where you're washing your hands because they no longer have. Everything's Dyson too. It's just
Yeah, my hair care
yeah.
products.
It's just like what the fuck, man. Do you ever get up in there in the Dyson? That shit burns your ass.
Well, yeah, you're not supposed to put it near your ass.
No, you're not. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you mean the
Sorry,
hot air
Cowboy.
you mean the actual heat of the air that's being expelled by the Dyson.
Yeah, you just don't know the measurement. Where should you be? Should you
Well, if
be
you use
2
the
feet
Dyson
away,
vacuum,
1 foot?
suck everything out.
These are some of life's most important, but not well researched. Issues.
I'm just picturing
Why are
walking
you blushing, Queen?
being Sir Morbid trying to clean his ass.
Why is Queen blushing?
Right.
Because she understands.
She might be getting turned on by all this.
Oh yeah, Dyson.
She just laughs a lot.
Dyson and bidets, man.
Are you sure you're not like bisexual, Cowboy Bear Bear for you?
He said he was.
Oh,
No,
sorry.
he's gay.
Cowboy Bear.
Hey, Cowboy, when's the last time you had a woman?
Yeah,
I've only
that's
been
a
with a
good.
woman one time, and that was when I was 17.
And don't talk about your family
Oh.
members like cousins or any real woman.
You know
So
what?
it just wasn't for you.
This is
That was a joke. Come on, man.
I've been with a woman one time when I was 17.
And it was a
17, huh?
That's when you knew.
Did
you're
it feel good?
I threw up all over her.
You threw up on her?
Yeah.
Oh,
My wife did that after she swallowed.
yeah.
Well, she wanted me to go
After
down
I'd
there. I didn't know what I was doing. And
Oh wait, let's edit that out. Hold on, guys. I gotta. What's the timestamp? 2:45. I gotta edit that. Hey guys, can you edit that out? All right, thank you.
Cowboy. I'm thrown up after
I dated somebody in high school, and we ended up the first time we had sex. I really didn't know what I was doing, and she wanted me to go down on her, and
you threw
do
up?
it that way, and I didn't know what the hell I was doing, and I just was nervous.
Was it
I guess
like
it was
was it expired sashimi type?
No,
stuff,
I
or-
guess I was just nervous or whatever, and I
But
just
what,
up
but
choked
did
all
you
over.
did y'all do it behind the
no.
bleachers in school?
No, actually, we did it out in the country. On the
What
back of my
country?
truck.
North Korea?
Out in the
Stupid.
pasture. Oh, he left.
Oh.
No, he's having problems with his connection. You guys are asking terrible questions, by the way.
I am out of questions for Cowboy.
Yeah, I am too.
Yeah, same.
I think we've
I
asked him
can't
every
breathe
which
over
way.
here.
Over and over at this point.
My face is as red as my hair, and
People,
Sir Morbid, you're a mess.
Cowboy,
Cowboy's back.
do you know a lot about the Gypsy?
Sorry, I got booted.
No,
They just kicked me out.
No, we don't do that here. We don't do that. Not in the
Oh,
mother.
that's-
It's
Well,
probably your phone or your device, because that happens to me a lot as well.
But no, I mean, that was my experience with a woman. I mean,
17 years of age, and what does she do to you?
nothing.
Did
I
you
was
throw
nervous.
up
I didn't know what I
on
was
her?
doing,
And you threw up on her because she smelled?
Like,
no,
yeah.
she didn't smell. I just was nervous, and I was just first time having. And
Did it smell
Vomit.
like rotten fish or
No.
morbid?
like
No.
a body that's been in air
I was
conditioning?
just nervous. It was my first time, and I mean, I had sex with her before I even had sex with a man. So
What
Yeah,
did she do after you threw up on her?
You threw up
Did
on
she
her.
say, "That's okay, baby. That's okay"?
It's
happens.
normal.
I mean, it wasn't like a lot of it, and I just, I'm just nervous. It's my first time, and and then after I calmed down and she calmed down a little bit, I mean, then we end up
That sounds
going back at it.
romantic.
So
Was she Amish? What's your fascination with Amish people?
me, it's not really a
Yeah.
fascination. I just like the show, and I watched it
Like you
from
like
very
Gypsy
first
Show?
season, and I like the characters, and I just
You
just
like
like the show.
Gypsy Show? So
Huh?
you started watching. You like Gypsy Show? Is that how you started watching
No, I
all
didn't
that?
didn't watch the Gypsy Show.
Did you throw up on Ken at all in Hilton or Hyatt or wherever?
Well, I
you
told you
were?
what happened the second night.
You threw up?
Oh, yeah. Dirty ass.
Yeah,
Yeah,
some brown
Dingleberry.
shit.
Ugh.
Brown stains.
I'm so sorry that happened to you, Cowboy. That's rude.
I'm
Yeah,
not
that
even
is
gonna talk
rude.
about that. That was just gross.
Sorry, chat. It goes back to the brown eye
Did it
every
smell?
time.
I mean, okay, so
What do you think? Of course it did. Yuck.
It's like that's what they have venomous for. You need to
did he
use
clean
it.
it up, or anything? Oh,
He took a shower. I
oh,
mean,
did he use his mouth?
Did he use the shower head
Did-
to like go up his? Whoa! Or
Did he
have
use his
shower-
mouth?
I
to
don't know.
clean-
He went and jumped in the shower, and I cleaned up with a rag. Then when he
Ew,
left, I
oh,
showered.
you poor thing. Ugh,
A rag?
it's rude. You shouldn't have shit in your asshole.
I mean, my God, do I have to go
Poor
into
hotel
detail? I mean,
housekeeper.
just use your imagination, guys.
Yeah.
What the
oh,
fuck now? What the fuck? The fuck
I
is
just think that was
this,
very, very
cabrón?
rude because you need to
Fucking-
be prepared.
The
You
fuck
cannot have
is
one on
this?
deck.
Good
One
God.
on deck
I
when
mean,
you're-
if y'all ever had babies, I guess I don't know, but I'm just saying.
you can poop when you're
Imagine
giving
using
birth.
that baby's dirty diaper, and it was the worst and smelled 10 times
Okay.
What
worse.
does it smell like, dude?
Poop.
Oh, it smelled like roses. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Like gypsy roses?
Oh well, that's a shame. That shouldn't have happened.
Your chat is like falling to pieces.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
if you ever been out somewhere and you see it like a dead animal and that smell,
Oh, wow. So it smelled like Dee Dee at one point.
oh my goodness.
I did smell dead rat for quite some time. I had a company, and there was a dead rat in the ceiling.
Yeah, we
Every
had,
time I go take a shit or something or piss, it was right there, right there above the bathroom area.
You must have thought that was the stickiest bathroom ever.
Oh, it
Like,
was
oh, God,
nasty.
you
It was the
monster
smell of
dumpster.
death.
Yeah.
Now, whenever detectives say this in true crime series, they say you can't,
Human bodies are worse.
it's the smell of death. And it was a rat, and I couldn't even get to it, but it smelled for
Thanks for the sub.
at least 5-6 months, maybe.
Oh, ooh,
Ew.
like kitchen
I could
smell.
only imagine Ken's behind smell like that for you. If it's
Where are
true.
you from? Now you don't have to tell me like your town. Like what state are you from, cowboy?
I'd rather not say.
You're a country boy. You from the South?
Cut off, dude.
Cut
Are you
off Louisiana.
from North or South Carolina? You sound like a Carolina boy.
Nope.
Tennessee.
You're not
Nope.
a Texan. I don't think you're a Texan.
Nope. I'm originally from
Are you in
Oklahoma,
Hamas
but I
or
don't live
what?
here no more.
You're originally from where?
I'm originally from Oklahoma, but I'm not there here no more.
Oh, okay.
Oklahoma.
Experience any tornadoes down there?
I have. I've seen plenty of tornadoes in Oklahoma.
I bet.
Oh my gosh, I hate tornadoes.
Round
I
two
do
You ever seen the
tornadoes
movie
or-
Twister? I've seen tornadoes like that before. I mean, I've never been in them, but I've seen them for like 2 or 3 miles away. But yeah,
See, we
just
don't
like you, I mean, it sounds like a big freight
tornado.
train.
get.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
fuck that.
Really? It's that loud?
yeah, it's really loud. It sounds like a freight train.
really we don't get weather like that.
Someone said, sorry, Charlotte,
No, I'm
that
just
Cowboy is Joe Exotic's ex-boyfriend. Is that true?
Oh my God.
Okay.
Is it true?
Is there some truth to that?
Oh,
Did you
yeah.
write Tiger King in prison?
No. He is
Did I
ugly as
write
hell.
friends who-
He's ugly as hell. He is a bit of a strange character with that haircut. I must
Yeah,
say.
I don't know. The guys that Tiger King were attracted to were not like Cowboy. They were kind of.
Hey, Cowboy, are you more attracted to men or females?
Oh my god, what question?
Man, he's gay.
I'm like totally gay now. I mean, I think women are beautiful, but I don't want to have sex with them. I mean, I will cuddle with a woman.
Same.
Do you find Jesus
I like the
attractive?
presence of a woman. I mean, I have a lot of women friends. You know, they're beautiful. They wear makeup. They smell beautiful. You know, and I cuddle with them, but doesn't mean I want to have sex with them. You know,
Okay, that's weird.
women are beautiful. I mean,
Weird.
they're
That's a very That's a very
You
that's very
cuddle
gay.
with these women, huh?
Yeah, I cuddle with a lot of
Even
women. They're
straight
my
guys can't do
friends.
that.
I mean,
have you heard of Cyrax? That motherfucker can't. Anyhow, so well, good
I have
for
a
you.
lot of women
cuddle-
friends that I cuddle with, and they're beautiful, and I love to look at a women with their
What do you
makeup.
think?
Calm
And,
down.
you know,
Well,
I
women
mean,
like do that with each other all the time. You know, it's like we look at their makeup and look at we're
If you,
women just
how about this? FM, fuck, Mary, kill. No, wait.
No, I was gonna do
Yes.
one of you
oh my
guys.
God,
Do it.
really?
What is it called?
Yeah, we're going there.
FM. No.
Fuck, Mary, kill.
Mary
Okay.
Kill,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what it is.
All right.
Fuck, Mary, kill.
Gypsy Rose, Christy Blanchard, Mia
Oh.
Blanchard. Go ahead.
Or
Me?
Brie.
No Brie.
No break.
Okay, fine. Fine.
All right.
I'm
Fuck,
joking,
Mary,
anyways.
kill. Who would you and who would you kill and who would you marry? Gypsy Rose, Mia Blanchard, Christy Blanchard. Go ahead.
I have an answer.
Go ahead.
You go ahead, Cowboy.
You talking to me?
Yeah, that's you.
Oh my god.
That's
Fuck,
your
Mary, kill.
Who would you fuck?
Mary.
No.
Was
We
it
start
me?
with F. Who would you fuck?
Okay. Fuck, Mary, kill. And then who was the three people?
Who are you gonna fuck? Who you gonna
Gypsy and who?
No. Who
Her
are you gonna
mom,
F? Who are you gonna F, dude? Gotta start with
was-
the F first. Who you gonna
Okay,
fuck?
but who are the three people again?
Oh my lord. Gypsy, Christy Blanchard,
Her
Mia
stepmother
Blanchard.
and her sister.
Okay, I would fuck Christy,
Fuck Christy. Wow.
marry Mia, and kill Gypsy.
Thanks for the sub.
Good answer.
Oh no.
That's brilliant. Wow. And what the fuck would you fuck Christy? All right.
Hold on.
yeah,
Oh, well,
F
I
Mary
mean,
kill.
you didn't give me a
F Mary
very
Because she
kill.
looks like a
here.
dude. I'm sorry.
F
That's
Mary
why.
kill. Ken, Ryan,
Rod.
or Rod? Should we or
There we go.
Yeah.
F
or
Mary
Nick-
kill.
Nicholas Godejean.
What was it? Ken, Ryan, or Rod?
I definitely know
Who you gonna
this one.
F, Cowboy?
Well, if you put it this way, I would
F.
fuck Rod,
Wow.
marry Ryan, and kill.
Oh
Ken.
shit.
Can-
Oh,
That's correct, sir. You win a prize.
you do win a prize. Wow.
Oh, yeah, dropping loads.
Have you ever said that? I'm dropping loads to Ken. Like, hey, man.
I haven't said that to anybody like that. That's kind of
Yeah,
I wish I could say
I
that
haven't
to
heard any
somebody.
guys
like,
say that either. I wish I would.
I need a cock.
ever say
Sorry.
that? No.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. I got a little excited.
Well, Cowboy, it looks like. Wait, what are we doing now? Are you gay or straight?
Yes.
He said I'm going with dudes only.
Regress.
I don't
Yes.
Sir, Sir Morbid, come back. Come back. Yes.
Back come? What? Come
Come
back
back
or
to the-
back come?
All right, we got to get off this subject.
Cowboy, I'll tell you what.
You're getting
What?
loopy.
If you're lying, it's terrible, I have to say. If you're lying about Kenny Boy.
No, I mean, that's what people have their own opinions.
I mean,
They can
Sir
believe what they
Morbid,
want to
why
believe.
would man come up here and lie? Like, what's his motive
I
of
mean,
lying?
what
I'm
is
not-
his
Some
motive?
I'm
people
not
do
saying
it
he's
for-
lying, but I'm just
I've
saying.
came up to two of your
People
lives
do
now.
things for weird reasons on the internet. You
I mean,
can't
yes,
always
they
just-
do weird things on the internet, but I've come up two of your lives now.
Can you
You
tell
know,
us some of
and
the? Okay.
I have not posted anything on my TikTok at all about the situation or anything about what's going on. You
There's
know,
no
I'm
disputing
not,
that. I agree.
you know, I'm not like, oh, I did this, or let me make a TikTok video or a YouTube video or Facebook video. I haven't done anything like that.
No, you have
Or
not.
let me put it on X or whatever, Twitter or whatever. I haven't done anything like that. I'm like I said, I'm not trying to get clout from it. I'm not trying to, I mean, I've answered y'all's questions, and
I'm just relaying the message. Ken
I
has
know you're the
replied the other
messenger.
night,
You're the
and he
messenger, and I
provided
agree.
all the
You're the messenger,
information
but
and
people are
debunked.
going to believe what they're going to believe. So,
Well,
and
he made the attempt to debunk your
right.
allegations.
And people can debunk, but like you said, people can scroll. They can fix stuff on the internet, like he's accusing me, or he could do his screenshot, but you can still fix that kind of stuff too as well. So again, it comes down with people believing what they want to believe. And like I said, I do have a past, and I was the person.
And I wish you would talk about that, which
And
is
I know
odd.
you
I don't
wish
know
I would
why you
talk
wouldn't
about it,
talk
but
about
it's
that. That's very
things
suspicious,
that I
Cowboy.
done in my past that I wish I had not done.
Cowboy,
And said
as
some
a
things I
Christian,
had not done.
you should come clean.
No, it's as
Trust
a
me, I'm a
Christian, it
pastor.
says forgive
I'm a pastor's
yourself
son. I know
and
how
move
this
on.
works.
And that's
Jesus
what
will
I'm
set you
trying to
free
do.
if you tell the truth, and your
I have
story
set
matters.
myself free. I've set myself free.
But if you hide the truth, man, I don't know.
It's not hiding the truth when I set myself free and asked God for my forgiveness.
Well, sometimes coming clean helps other people, and that's what Christianity is about. Amen.
Well, and I have came clean. I have a therapist I talk to. I've had a therapist that I've talked to, and I still talk to.
The therapists aren't Christian, man.
Therapists
They're
for the
worldly
last
figures.
3 or 4 years that I see 3 times a week that I talk to a therapist. So, I've
Is your
had some
therapist
tragedy
female
that's
or
went on in
male?
my life the last year and a half too as well. So, I mean, I am just trying to make myself a better person. I came from a dark place I wish I hadn't came from, and I've done some things and said some things that
You
I
should
wish,
open up about it, because
and
that
I
will
should
help
open up
others
about
see
it,
the
but I
light.
don't want
My
people to
friend,
use it for clout. And
there is
they'll
no
be
clout
listening
here.
on here,
Nobody
and they'll
listens to
be
this
sharing
shit.
it all over Twitter or all over the YouTube or whatever, and I'm sure they'll probably still do it, but let them. If they want
Fuck
to get their
them. Who are
information
they?
from other
I don't even know
people,
who they
let
are.
them.
I'm just saying, man, if you came balls to the walls honest about all this senior citizen Swifty shit, and on top of that, that's a joke, but if you came clean about your past, I think you'd have more of credibility, because
Well,
you'd be
I'm
like,
sure
Thanks
hey,
for
you'll
the
be
here
the
I
sub.
am.
credibility when I go to Granny's Live on Wednesday, because I'm
Oh,
sure.
so you're gonna save it for Granny's Live? Well, that's great. I mean, I
Well,
just
no,
hooked
but
you
I'm
up with
just
that.
saying, I'm sure people will be asking me questions on there, so
It's fucked
I
up.
don't have to repeat it twice.
Thanks, man. Thanks a lot, man. I'm
Well, I'm
kidding.
sure I'll go back on your live again. I mean,
Well, it's gonna be old news. You're gonna say it on Granny's. I mean, what the hell? We got Vero over here. Vero?
Hey everyone.
Hi,
Hello.
Vero.
Would you like to ask
Hello.
this cowboy a question?
Yes. Hello, Cowboy.
hello.
You didn't tell us your
Thank
safe
you.
word.
Do I what?
Your safe word.
No, wait, say that again. So there's some
Safe word.
language.
Thank
barrier.
you.
Safe word, Facebook. I can't. Yeah, I can't.
She said
Safe
safe
word.
word.
BDSM.
Anyhow, Queen Diva,
Thank
thanks for the
you.
5 memberships, and
I still
congratulations
understand
to
what
those.
she's trying to
She said,
ask me.
"Is there a safe word?" I think
What do you mean for a safe word? What do you understand? I don't understand what
We've asked the question.
when you're banging dudes.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Oh, in BDSM,
In
everyone have
BDSM.
BDSM.
of course, everyone have a safe word, right?
Thank you.
Facebook? Is she saying Facebook?
Whatever. Yeah. Is there
I
a safe word for any of your BDSM, whether it's on Facebook, camcord,
Mine is
corders, or
pineapple.
Yours
Mine
is
is
pineapple.
pineapple.
Are you Kevin Hart? Pineapples.
is it Ken, Barbie? I mean, what's your safe word?
Gypsy, Ken.
Pixie, what is it?
I've never been asked that, so
So you don't have a safe word.
no.
So you're unsafe when you do
That
those
is
apps.
basic.
I guess I have
Vero,
safe word. If
it's very
Taylor
difficult
Swift,
to hear you.
guess. I don't know.
Oh, wait. Let
Where
me
are you
try
from, Vero?
Right now,
Yeah, right now. Where are you?
Peru.
Where?
Peru.
Oh, Peru. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you guys doing okay in the Olympics or no? I don't.
I have no idea.
So you're from Peru.
BDSM. Oh, I think she's asking BDSM is the
I
second.
am Italian and Peruvian. I have two nationalities.
How the hell do you know Gypsy in Peru? I mean, what the? I mean,
I sent you an
is
email.
Gypsy Rose popular in Peru?
I sent you an email explaining some stuff. Yes, but here people think she's a victim, and
Say that in Peruvian.
People
Whatever you just said.
Peruvian is Spanish.
Yeah, do you guys follow Gypsy Rose? I mean, is the nose that big it reaches Peru?
Well, this year we were. Do you listen to me? Okay, or
Is there Grinder over there in Peru? Is what people are asking. Grinder.
Grinder's worldwide.
I have no idea. Tinder.
You want to ask
is
your
the
brother
only one.
or cousin?
Oh, Sir Morbid, I think she said she emailed you some stuff.
She anal juices? What?
Emailed you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
You've lost it.
She emailed me. All right. All right. Well,
In
Okay.
Peru, how I explain it? All the year we were with Kate Middleton. Where is Kate? Where is Kate? Where is Kate? Until she appeared in Trooping the Color.
say that.
Since
Okay.
Kate Middleton.
Since-
She appeared like they were one.
Oh,
Where she
Kate
was.
Middleton. So the princess or whatever?
Yes, yeah, Princess.
Exactly. All the countries besides UK who speak Spanish were talking about Kate Middleton. That's the gossip. Now that Kate appeared, people who talk Spanish, like Spain and Latin America, now the gossip is Gypsy Rose. But there's no people who talk Spanish that there's no information about that.
Uh-huh.
People think she's a victim, and I'm like, that's why I emailed you, and I'm gonna talk to Becca Scoop. So
Becca Scoops.
Exactly. I want to. Well, I
What do you want
explained
to
that
do?
in help you
Help.
stuff like Becca, etc., to spread the message. The message.
Should I get a
Me
colonoscopy? Vero. What do you think?
Yes.
It's important. Because
in
this
Spanish.
Kaiser Permanente sent me some shit in the
Honestly,
mail
the
with a
only
little
thing you
scoopy
will
scoop,
say,
and they said scoop up your shit, take it out of the toilet, and send us a
Not
sample.
what
I said no, no, no.
But
boy.
wouldn't that be
That's
better
gross,
than
man.
having to get the
Take a
tube
nap.
up?
Yeah, mail it.
The
U.S.
I
mail.
mean, that'd be better though than having to get the tube up the booty.
Yeah, but
the
that's
thing is,
weird. Why would I go
the
digging
prep
in the
sucks,
toilet?
but the actual procedure they give you like fentanyl for. It was
So
great.
yeah,
Oh, really?
yeah,
Never mind. Go for
but
the
that
procedure.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Vero.
if you
What did you? What?
What?
Go
no
ahead,
no
Vero.
something in the chat that said that says she speaks Spanish. Maybe
Who
she
speaks
can
Spanish?
she can
Chicken Little?
¿Cómo está?
no no
No, y'all
Oh,
can
there's
no no
that
no
beautiful boy
Never
right
Oh,
there.
mind.
Look at him.
cowboys on the can.
Oh yeah, that's gonna get
Thank
get
you.
him wet. That's gonna get him wet.
hi, cowboy.
oh cowboy
It's a
I have an
cowboy
idea
baby. Look at him.
See, now
Cowboy
you can see my whole
Bear.
face.
Hey
maybe
Ken.
you
I
can
mean Cowboy.
Thank you.
cowboy maybe you can dance a little
You look great, Cowboy. By the
for
way.
us.
You do actually.
Wow.
You've got a very good
Hey cowboy,
Thank you.
can you dance for us please?
Dance?
dance. Yeah.
Maybe later.
Wait, let me hold
People
on.
are getting
There's
getting
Cowboy in his
poor
full
Cowboy.
glory. Now,
Thank
are
you.
those Snapchat filters?
Yeah, I use Snapchat. I mean, I'm like everybody else. They use Snapchat filters.
I don't think you can use
I
Snapchat.
mean,
You look
Chances are-
good, man. I mean,
Yeah, you look
whatever
I mean, I
weight
think I
you
look good
lost,
for
you look
51.
great.
Thank
I mean,
you.
I went through a lot of changes. I mean, from being, I lost a lot of weight and stuff. So, I mean,
Congratulations, man.
Yeah, congrats. You look like you take
Thanks
care
for
of
the
your
sub.
skin as well, though,
yeah,
because
I do.
Ever
Yeah.
thinking about changing your name to Cowboy Cub for
And
you?
his face
Because
is
you're
still
small
like,
now?
I've used that
Like,
name before.
oh, yeah. I guess he could be. No, he's still a bear.
Well, that's kind of like child predator shit. So just
Well,
keep
I
it.
mean, I just wanted to show people I am not a troll.
There you
No,
go. He's not a
Mhm.
troll. He is who he is, right? There he is, right there.
I
you've
believe
got
that.
a kind face. You've got
hey
Look at you. You're a
come
huggable
on
bear.
See what
cowboy
you're missing out on, Ken?
Are
You
you
can
sure
have
you're not
all of
Ryan
that.
with a goatee? Or no?
It's
I
Ryan.
have a
It's
full
been Ryan
beard.
the whole
No, I'm not
time.
Ryan. Ryan's not that bad of a looking guy. I mean, I think what Gypsy's doing to him is very
Thank
wrong.
you.
I agree. I've always said that if he lost his weight, like it's up to him what he does. Ultimately, it doesn't matter, like you said, what's on
Right.
the outside's most important. But I still believe that if he does manage to lose the weight that he wants to lose, he decides to maybe tone up or whatever, I think he will be kicking herself ultimately because he has so many good qualities, like his personality and like this. I know both of them are like between both of them. I mean, I don't know what kind of mentality wants to write to someone in prison and falls in love with someone in prison. I find that a bit odd, but that's not for me to judge. But you
Right.
know, he seems quite cool. He seems quite kind and considerate, and I think he's been a bit misjudged. Maybe I don't know, but I don't know. Obviously, I'm not there, so I don't know what goes on behind closed doors. But to all intents and purposes, he comes across as being quite a respectful, well brought up man with really good manners and good morals and ethics. So I think once he does lose his weight and gets to his goal, I think she'll probably be kicking herself because he does have quite good. He's got good bone structure. He's quite a good look. I think I can see him being quite a good looking man.
Got the bone structure of her mama.
Huh?
Oh,
Hey, that's not
I
appropriate.
will
Stop
tell
it.
you this, sir. If Ryan was gay, I'm just saying, if he was gay, with the way he treated Gypsy and the big heart he has, he would be actually a man that I would go and try to date.
Okay,
I mean,
that's weird.
he has a big heart. I mean, from what I've seen from the show,
Does he have a big?
I don't know why Gypsy won't wake up and realize, this man is giving his heart out to you, and you're stomping all over it for
That's
what?
real
For
sweet.
somebody that might leave you again, like Ken left you? Why?
Yeah.
You know, and this man, I mean, I just don't understand. I mean, yeah.
So you're saying you want to hook up with Ryan at Hyatt in
No,
Dallas?
I'm just saying if Ryan was that way, I mean, I watch his TikTok videos and stuff, and I can see the hurt in his eyes, and I think Ryan is a good guy. And if he was anything, was gay or whatever, he would be somebody. That's what attracts is somebody like him that is, big-hearted.
He's
And you
a
can tell
bear.
that he's hurting really bad. And I mean, like you can tell. I mean, look what he's done for her. I mean, he's just a big teddy bear. I mean,
all right, calm down.
Yeah.
Stop.
I mean, he's not that bad of a looking guy, really. I mean,
Yeah, but you
like I
gotta
said, I
watch
would date
wrestling
him.
with him.
If he was gay, I would date him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
The rest.
I would date him. I mean, I don't go by all looks. I mean, I go by,
You think
looks are
there
the
would
only
be
thing.
neon signs saying, "Hey, Ryan and Cowboy," on the wall?
Like
But
they have that
I mean, wouldn't you women agree? I mean, look how sweetheart he is, and
I don't know.
Yeah.
Women
And-
sound off. 95% of them.
Well, I don't know if I date him, but I think he's definitely, I think he's a nice guy. I don't think he's I think he was edited to look very controlling, and I think he was just trying to have conversations with her, and she flipped
Right.
out. So yeah,
but I think his heart's in the right place, and
Is it
Trampled
possible that you made up the Ken story to get closer to Ryan?
Oh, plot twist.
Do you think that
look,
there's any
I
merit
mean,
to that story?
no,
Ooh.
Ryan is not all that in a bag of chips. I can tell you
He's
all
not
that now.
gay.
Oh. He's not all that in bag of chips. He said, nope.
No.
Well,
Bye,
he's a bag
Felicia.
of chips, but maybe not all that.
When I was in Dallas, I had guys a whole lot hotter than he was. Trust me.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
sure.
Who did you have in Dallas,
I'm
man?
going through the big D and don't mean Dallas. Come
Must be
on,
a lot of
Cowboy.
Sunny
I
D
know
over
you
in
know
Dallas,
the
eh?
words.
There's a lot of hot guys in Dallas. Let me tell you.
Yeah. Where does Ken
Mhm.
rank with those hot guys that you had in Dallas?
From a scale from 1 to 10, I give him a 4.
-0.
A 4? Wow. That's
Ooh,
Rotten
-0.
Tomatoes, man.
Ouch. Yeah.
-0.
Well, the butt thing. That
Well, I
definitely.
mean, the only thing that he had going for him, he was a good kisser. That was it.
Yeah.
That's gay. I mean, that's... He was a
Well,
good
yeah.
kisser.
How that situation was gay.
Well, Sir Morbid.
Cowboy, yes.
But I'm not going to go into more sexual details because it's just
Yeah,
No
I think-
more. Please, no more.
no, it's just
I mean,
Like
how
I've
much
said
more
enough.
could you go? Who's
Yeah,
that? What are you
Who's that?
showing over there? What is
I'm
that?
trying to show you that somebody made actually a profile with Nick's mom's
Oh.
information. Like, that's so low.
Nick's
What?
mom? Nicholas Godish's
that's-
Like,
mom?
the lady's dead.
That's so sad.
Yeah, people make.
Where
Like
was
that's-
that? What platform?
Let me check.
And is this NGP Cornerstone channel really from Nick and
Yes,
his people?
it is from the
How do people
that
know
are,
that? I don't believe it.
Well, there are people that were in contact with them. I don't
Why
know
would
how
Nick have a
great they
YouTube
are.
channel?
Have you ever watched his videos, mOrBiD? Or
Yeah,
not
I mean
his?
they're pro
his
Nick, but
Yeah, but if you like pause it, the last one was actually a serious video, but the other ones, if you pause each scene and like zoom into the characters, and he kind of makes fun of a lot of people. Natasha Cooper, Fancy, Nina, who else? Ryan Lee.
and how would Nick know that in jail? You know?
Exactly. I don't know who these people
I mean,
are.
it might
but
be someone who's pro Nick. I mean, there's no dispute, but
And something weird happened with this whole spot fund thing. I'll have to ask the details on that.
Yeah,
But
I would never trust that, no matter what.
No.
yeah.
$250,000 for what? What are you asking 250 for exactly? Look, I'm for Nick's justice, but
Private attorneys. Yeah, private
what is that
attorneys.
going to change the senator or the governor's mind into
Yeah.
getting him an appeal when all of his appeals are exhausted, except for maybe the Supreme Court appeal, which is his last sort of chance? I just don't buy it. I mean, shame on you, NPG, the channel Cornerstone, if you guys are making this a joke, or maybe you are looking out for Nick, but then claiming, because I guess that channel is linked to this donation website, asking for 250,000. So you're saying 250K is going to Nicholas Godejohn, and if we reach that goal, he's going to get justice or
Right.
have his day in court? Is that what you're telling us? And okay, sign us up. I don't get it.
Is there no brief
Yeah.
outline or sort of mission statement about how they plan to do it and what sort of steps they're going to
I
take?
think there's a blurb there. I don't know. I could show it on screen if someone sends me a link. I
Oh.
don't even have that anymore.
I thought you don't want anybody to send you any more links.
Not video links. Right, Cowboy?
I think he'll
let me
a
see.
picture of it.
It really, honestly, it really,
He'll blur his booty away from that and then just send you the picture of the position.
Oh, okay.
He said okay.
Oh, so that's Nicholas's mom.
Yeah.
Stephanie.
And is that Facebook or something? It looks like a Facebook.
It looks like up there's TikTok, but it looks like it's Facebook, so I don't even know.
No, it looks like
I've
Facebook for sure, yeah.
I've asked and I'm waiting for an answer. It's just horrible. Like, why?
Poor woman.
Who's
I mean, let her
soulless
rest
out there?
in peace.
Let the lady rest in peace. You're right. Yeah.
And
That person is
Stephanie?
soulless. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it looks
Oh,
like
maybe
a
it's one
Facebook.
of the Blanchard because people are making the DD ghost
It
accounts. I
says
don't know.
TikTok, but it doesn't look like TikTok.
That looks like yeah, that's Facebook.
That's Facebook.
I'm dead, homies.
Oh, that's not right.
That's sick.
Oh,
Oh my God, that is
I bet
just
that's
so wrong.
Gypsy.
that's
That's so low.
sick.
this really hurts my heart. Honestly, this whole Nick.
Yeah, Stephanie gets to me. She, I just, oh,
Can somebody tell me what y'all were talking about? Gypsy going to the hospital? What is that
Oh
about?
yeah.
Who said
She had a
that?
parole appointment and she wanted to fake it, so she says she has a vaginal bleeding.
Wait, where's the proof of any of this?
yeah.
I
Where's this
said I
thing?
want her to go live when she goes to the hospital.
Okay, but where are these rumors coming from that she went to the hospital?
To Mr. Parole, apparently Jessie Ray was typing in the back earlier, and I think she said, quote, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think she said she missed her parole hearing because she had to go to the hospital. So
But how do we know?
I don't know. Like Jessie, I don't know if Haiti knows
Okay.
or if Haiti, because Haiti Joyless was on the panel at the time, so I don't know if you saw in the back chat, but yeah, I don't know. It could be it could be completely fabricated. You just don't know. I mean, I've also heard from a certain creator that I'll not name that apparently Rod's moved out of the home and because of the argument.
About that, we don't think that's true.
Yeah, he's not living
Right.
there right now.
But you've heard that, okay.
I mean, I wouldn't blame him.
No. But
Sail
then-
off into the sunset.
Yeah. But then if he's away for 3 months of the 3 months and then back for 3 months, I can't, why would you need to this? So obviously if they're right, okay, I'm just going to stop going on a tangent, but you would think that they spent enough time away from each other that they wouldn't necessarily, but you just don't know. You just don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe he had one night he needed to be
Is-
away from
Yeah.
craziness.
No, he moved out for now, like completely moved out. He doesn't. There's something going on in that house, so he's not home. Not
Oh.
like he's
Where's the
he's not
sort?
like
Where's
mad, like he's not sleeping on the couch or anything. Like he's oh god.
What the?
Yeah.
I think Sir mOrBiD knows how to shut me up.
That's like something out of a Japanese horror.
God.
She's in the okay, so I found these off the Snark page, but then I went to look where the Snark page got them.
Yep.
And it's in a 50 Shades of Grey Facebook group, and they are
Really?
posted. Yeah.
Oh.
So I was like, "What? I've never
Little
seen
bit.
it. Look at that
Wait,
creepy."
is that actually her?
Yes, and look at the
Wow.
bathroom. It's the
Those are
bathroom in the
real.
house,
That
and it
is
was in February of 2015.
This is really
Is
disturbing.
real? Is her?
Yes,
That's
yes.
crazy.
Oh my god.
Emma
Has any-
Rose.
has
Yep.
Heard of what was her name? Not Myra Hindley, the other one, like Rose West, about the serial.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
What
But
about
like, nobody can tell me that Gypsy didn't have a freaking. She couldn't have just left, and she was so controlled and blah 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 when she's in the bathroom.
She's doing all this shit. Yeah.
Of
Yeah.
course, and it wasn't like they lived in a massive. I mean, I know it doesn't. It wasn't like our surely.
And she posted them in a public group.
Wow.
I know. Just nothing she's ever said makes sense. Even now. Nothing.
No.
Make it make sense, Jip Jip.
It is truly like terrifying that this individual is gonna. I mean, look. I heard someone on another creators platform saying that we were the anti-gypsy community or the hate gypsy community, and I thought that's not right. That's not nice. That's true. Because all we do is use the facts and the evidence that we know and that we've researched to sort of prove
Yeah.
the truth, basically. So I don't know why they said that. I won't name them publicly because I don't want to cause problems, but I'll put it in the back chat.
Okay.
Yeah, I was listening to it earlier when I was having a bath, and it was someone that popped on your panel briefly last night. It wasn't KG.
Yeah.
It wasn't her.
Hey, so Starlight, what happened with
Oh yeah.
I guess you
Katie
went live
Joy.
with Katie Joy and then Fancy. You want to talk about
Well,
that?
no.
I don't even know.
Yeah, and I don't know if Katie Joy's mad
I'll be
at
right
me,
back,
but
by the way.
I'm not trying to be on
I was
any.
there.
Yeah, that fucking. But Katie Joy came up, and people were losing it in the chat, and so I figured Fancy could come up. Well, I tried first without a crystal ball versus without a crystal ball, but anyhow, yeah, she went up there and scolded Katie's ass, and Katie left the panel.
Then she went on to
And then she went live.
Yeah,
She went live.
She ran away.
It's like
She did.
She went to TikTok.
Sorry, Vivo. Sorry, my eyesight. Goodness me.
Well, and she's got to understand that people do feel a certain type of way because she was a huge Gypsy supporter.
Exactly.
And yeah, and
Thanks
so
for the
when
sub.
you just flip like that, people are going to have an opinion about it regardless.
Right. And we gave her room to talk, but
Plenty.
I know we did. Because chat was like, was saying, oh, she keeps talking over everybody. And I just kind of checked out. And then if she said something I agreed with, I was just like, yeah.
Yeah.
But I did have questions for her. I was going to ask, because remember, it was like 2 weeks ago when she didn't believe that Gypsy had been, or she did believe that Gypsy had been medically abused. Now it sounds like she doesn't feel that way. So I was going to ask her that
That's
directly.
what I'm saying. Like, even compared to when she was on mOrBiD's, she was very defensive when I brought up the medical records. That was one of the things she really snapped on me about. Yeah.
So when I said, well, what about all the pictures of her? She said she was completely confined to her house. I'm like, well, we've seen pictures of her out and about all over the country.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's when she, got upset. And
Yeah.
I'm not going to answer these questions.
Oh, Starlight.
I'm
Do
just
that
like,
again.
how does I'm like, what the hell is happening?
Nicole, do
Starlight,
it
I
again.
think you manage
What?
all that situation very well because
I
today
tried. I did the best I could. Can't please
today
everybody.
I see a few video or a few YouTubers talking like Starlight, if you are watching the video next time, don't allow this, and I disagree. I think
I'm
you
still
manage
surprised.
very
How do
well
you
that
get Gypsy
case.
Rose coverage in Peru, Vero? That's
The internet is
amazing.
everywhere.
I know about this case since oof, a lot of years, and now I'm interested again because like when I saw Gypsy,
How did you find this
what
channel? I don't.
mOrBiD?
It's crazy. I
Well,
mean,
Yeah, we're not that
if I
bad.
when I speak, do I sound idiotic? I mean, I think I
No.
do.
what?
Like when you hear me, Vero, are you like those damn Americans? They sound stupid. You know, just no.
No,
Yeah.
no, what the fuck?
Huh?
I have
Right.
a lot of friends in US. A lot. I'm a gamer,
All right.
Well, that's nice.
so I back since I don't know a month, 2 months. This this is a rabbit hole. Like all day, I'm listening to your videos, Starlight. Like all day, I listening gypsy stuff. Oh, it's like, but
All day,
gypsy
you're listening to Gypsy, whatever, social media stuff.
whatever. Yes,
Yeah.
yes, like all day. I'm cleaning, I'm eating, I'm whatever, but any video, like whatever, yeah, okay.
All right.
Um,
I just thought there's
that,
more to do in Peru. You know, maybe
You can gamble and
maybe
lean
they're
on.
more evolved than Americans. Americans have nothing to do.
Right, except
So,
for this.
right, Cowboy? Cowboy should
Yep.
know. Look, Cowboy over here. He's
well,
a new
that case
baptized Christian.
is like a scandal.
Yeah.
It,
Not sure what you said, but
It was terrible.
oh, what was
mm,
terrible?
what I don't know
It's okay.
how can I
Who
explain
do you want to be
no
president, Trump or Kamala Harris in Peru? What
I don't
who are y'all rooting for over there in Peru?
I don't like politics.
You don't like Felipe
Politics.
Olympics?
Politics.
I think you said Felipe.
Is that a dude that Cowboy screwed?
Oh my God.
Well, Felipe, I mean, oh, politics. Oh, you don't like politics. But if you had to choose, would it be Trump or would it be Kamala Harris? Like, what would the Peruvians be happy with?
Okay, listen. Um, I don't morbid.
Or none of the above? How about that?
I don't like Trump. I don't know about what's the other one. Like, I don't want to be rude,
No,
and I
it's
don't.
just
Oh,
an
no,
interesting
you are not
question.
rude. You say you hate Trump, trust me.
No, like there's a lot of British and European in general people, YouTubers that have an issue with American people
Sure.
because of that type of questions.
Okay, no problemo.
Um,
Hey,
no, no,
broke.
no, not because of Trump or that. Like, um, for example, I love to travel. I live in Europe. I travel a, a lot, but like most of my friends of US um
Okay. Uh, uh
travel
yeah.
in didn't travel uh, outside the country.
So I'm
So
guessing you're for Kamala then. That's okay. Now, Broke Bear Mountain over there. Would you go Trump or who are you voting for, sir?
Me?
Yeah, you.
mOrBiD, and
Well, I'm
you
a
always ask
Democrat, so
Me?
Oh, you're a Democrat. So who would you
mm,
vote for? Would you?
I'm definitely Kamala. So
All right. Well, there you go. There it is. Simple.
you mOrBiD.
Yes, ma'am. Who am I voting for? Yeah, I'd vote for
I
Trump, but in California, like, it wouldn't matter, right? Because it's going to be common law all day over here in my state. So it wouldn't make a difference. Now, last year I voted, or the last term I voted for Biden. So, and I consider myself a liberal. And so there you go there. I'm not going to explain why I'm pushed to one certain way or the other. But you know, but it's okay. We got Brokeback Cowboy over here, or Broke Bear Cowboy. He's going to vote Kamala, so you know it's a good thing. In the Peru, it looks like that's the Kamala vote, so that's good.
I
It's
think
interesting
Taylor
to have
Swift.
these
I
discussions.
think Taylor Swift should run for president. There we
Taylor
go.
Swift. Okay, so
Is Peru like sorry for using language that I may not fully comprehend, but is it not like not a dictatorship per se, but is it like a communist type country? I don't know how the government works in Peru. I don't know if it's like, you know, how
democracy.
oh right, okay. I didn't know that. That's interesting.
Democracy, but we love to see UK royal. Like we were obsessed with Kate Middleton.
Oh, you love Kate Middleton. Night Queen
Yeah.
Diva. Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah, yeah, that's been a big issue. That seems to be have been. I don't never really, you know, being in the UK, you don't usually like. I don't know. You don't. You just not take things for. Well, you do take things for granted, but like this whole thing about when she went missing, there's been lots of people, like lots of creators, making really quite inappropriate and maybe disrespectful videos about, you know, like conspiracy theories about what's wrong with Kate and stuff. But I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the royal family. I mean, I'm not pro. I'm not.
Yeah, I know in UK people doesn't like position in UK where like don't like conspiracy theories. Oh my god! In in the chat where people are asking about Meghan Markle, where well in Spain was a lot of conspiracy of theories that Kate is dead, what happened, a
Clone.
lot of crazy stories
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
about royals.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
gonna kind of close this up here. Cowboy, Ken Urker has
one sec,
debunked. Cowboy,
one
I'm sorry.
sec, one sec more. Just
Okay.
I like royals to gossip, not like
You like who?
the institution royal.
Oh, the royal family.
the royal family, but for gossip stuff and charity, but not like
Not the
in,
institution of it all. You
not
don't.
no they like I don't pay for them.
Yeah. See, as
You
Americans,
know what I
we have, not to be rude, but I don't think we even give a shit about the royal family.
I don't.
As Americans, I mean, this is how like far away we are from the
They're
UK
German.
and all that. I mean,
Hey,
it's
Vero,
just-
do you think mOrBiD should run for president?
oh yeah, that'd be smooth.
That would
I'd
be
rather
hilarious.
have Elon. But I'm
No,
serious.
no.
I mean, we just don't care about the royal family. You know, like
I work for Morbi. No, I mean for us, royals are like interesting to see, but because we don't have to pay for them.
Yeah, that's right. You don't know. We do.
I mean, it's just weird that any human would bow to any other human.
Exactly.
It just makes no sense. We're all equal to me,
Yeah.
and I just find it odd that any family would be uplifted when we're all the same. To be honest with you, correct, Cowboy?
Yeah, that's how I
Yep.
feel actually.
Cowboy, I do want to give you some last, the last word as far as this entire live stream was about Ken Urker debunking you. And do you want to pursue this any further to
No,
get truth
I'm
out, or are
just
you
going to
done?
close it out and be done with it. If people want to run with it and do the Periscope thing, let them. But as of tonight, I am done talking about it.
Will you go on my friend's Granny Watching's channel as I
I
sent
will
her
go
her
on
email?
Granny's watching on Wednesday. As
Wednesday?
For now,
You guys already set a date.
Yeah, I've set a date.
Okay,
on
Wednesday. Okay, August 7th, guys. What time are we thinking?
I don't know. I do have some things during the day I have to do, so it'll have to be in the evening time.
All right, so August 7th, Wednesday would be Granny's Watching channel. I'm gonna make sure I put in her channel in the chat, and so we're gonna she'll have a one-on-one with you and ask you some
But
questions
if it
there.
gets too personal with questions, then I am not going to stay up there because, like I said, what's my past?
Well, just
is
don't
my
answer
past.
it. I mean, if there's a question you don't like, don't run away. Just say, I don't want to answer that. That's something I can't answer. Or I don't wish to. And then go on. You know? Not a big deal.
But I think I'm going to go ahead and get off too for tonight. And
Yes, sir. Well, we heard you, and you presented your information that rebutted Ken's, but you know, it is what it is. It's whatever the people want to think, and
but
so
as far
I
as
appreciate that.
Wednesday, when I go up on Granny's, I'll still come on your live if you want me to come. But as far as talking as Ken, whatever, I'm done. The story's been out. People want to share it on their TikToks or make videos. I'm sure they're going to be doing it. I like I said, I'm moving forward. The story got out, and then now it's out, and then people want to believe it. Believe it. If you don't want to believe it, I mean, that's what. I mean, people have choices. They can believe it or they don't want to believe it. I don't care.
That's true.
I mean,
You
I'm
said
just
it
saying. I
brilliantly.
just did it for Gypsy because I was just worried about her baby and, you know, if he was still messing around or not. So now it's Gypsy's. Is up to her. You know,
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure she's going to get all kinds of tests done anyways because she is having the baby. And I hope to pray that it is Ryan's baby. So.
All right. Well, that's very nice of you. And we'll see you on Granny's Watching's YouTube channel, which, again, is a friend of mine. So I recommend. And I'm glad you guys hooked up. And I'm going to make sure I put in my community post when that actual interview happens. And I would like to encourage you, if there's questions you don't like, just don't answer it. But if there are questions, I mean, you know, just go with that instead of like, hey, I'm going to drop off if I don't like how it's going now. Just, you can easily say, hey, that's a question I don't want to answer. I'm not That's, so, but I'm looking forward to it, and I'll promote it here on this channel as well.
And I want to say I'm watching the comments on my other device, and I want to thank you for all the kind comments that people are saying and all the ones that are negative. Well, again, that's your opinion, and that's what we have to live with. But I'm gonna go on with my life after this broadcast ends. So if people want to believe it, that's fine. I know my truth. I've given myself to God and ask Him for my forgiveness, and all I can do is make myself a better person. So,
well, that's all you can do. Congratulations. I'm very happy for you, and
Agreed.
but we look forward to having you on here again, or you could just hang out anytime or chill out in the people's chat. You're more than welcome. You're a swell guy, and we appreciate you coming up here.
all right. Good night, everyone.
Good night, sir.
Bye.
Take care. Bye-bye. Ladies, we have Vero from Puerto Rico or Peru.
Yeah, but people in chat is hating me, so
They're
I
what?
think I'm hating. They don't like me, so
No. Don't worry about. See, that's the problem with social media. You don't ever look at chat. I don't. See, if I looked at chat, then I'd be in this terrible situation. So, don't even think about that. Focus on what we're talking about here. Vero, you're a pleasant lady. I'm so happy that you came up, and I appreciate your correspondence. You sent me an email, I believe. You sent me a message, and I'm very grateful that you follow this channel, and you're more than welcome to come up anytime you want. So thank you, Vero. Is it Vero or Vero? Vero. So I appreciate it, and thank you so much. Okay?
Thank you so much.
Don't read
Morty.
the other bullshit that don't read the chat. There's always going to be criticism no matter who you are, okay? So
Okay.
it's not something to think about. I get criticism all the time. If I sat there and read all the criticism about me, I would probably move to Peru. No, I'm sorry. I'd move to North Korea. And I know nothing about it. I'd move there because I don't know the language and no one would know me. But I appreciate you, and I hope
Here,
that makes
everyone
sense.
speaking. Don't worry.
All right?
All right.
No, don't go crying. What is this? Come on. No, come on.
Don't.
See, that's the bad part of social media, okay? You don't want to listen to the outside noise.
I know.
Yeah, so come on. You're being too rough on yourself, really. You're a sweet person. You're very nice. And, the chat is going to be the chat. And you don't need to abide by what they say. Why would you care for what people that don't know you say about you, Makes sense, right? It takes time, though. But see, this is the problem that Gypsy and Ken have too, because they get sensitive to a lot of the criticism that they receive. But it just all comes along with the nastiness of social media and very, I guess, like quick criticism of who you are. They don't know you, right? So
Yeah. Thank you, Morty.
don't take it seriously, okay?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
was asking about
You're good.
in the email I sent you. That's
Okay.
why I didn't wanted to show my face.
Thanks for the sub.
All right. Well, I appreciate you, and thank you for being here and spending some time with us and sending me some information. I appreciate that. Okay?
Nice
Yeah.
to
And
meet
we'll see
you.
you around again. Don't let it make you feel like you can't come around, because you can.
No,
You're more than
my
welcome.
first. Yes, I have a lot of info, so glad to be here.
And it's
Thank
brave
you.
of you, because it's not your first language, English. So if I were to
Absolutely, yeah.
speak Peruvian, I mean, good Lord. I mean, people would hate, everybody would hate me. I'd say,
Yeah,
you
I was
know,
afraid of my accent.
yeah, imagine if I was on a podcast over in your country. I mean, everybody would be like, the hell is this guy? You know? So, I mean, it's true.
No,
So, I mean, so I'm very grateful. Thank you, Vero. Vero or Vero? Vero.
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 Hell yeah. All right. Thank you. We'll see you again
Thank you
soon,
so
okay?
much.
Have a good night.
Okay.
All righty then.
Have a good night.
All right. You too.
Love.
I had to leave the live stream because I was getting so pissed off. I feel like he's only talking bullshit.
You're talking about the cowboy. Of course, Emma doesn't like the
Yes.
cowboy, which
No,
you
it's
don't
not that
believe
I don't
him. You
like
don't believe
him.
him, which is fine.
He's super sweet, but like, what the fuck? The stories like are changing, and I called it. I knew it from the first time, the first live stream with him. I knew it. I was like, this guy's bullshit. But it's
He's a
okay.
nice,
He devoted his life to Christ, so it's okay.
yeah, he
Oh,
seems
okay.
harmless.
Supposedly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good for him, fuck.
Again, from the beginning, I never believed his story. I still think it's fake, and I know it is. But it's fun, and I entertain it because I'm only an entertainer and a dancing monkey. I'm not here to change the world, nor am I here to be some advocate of something that I'm not. But it's fun and it's funny. So there we go. That's my perspective on it. Now, others may think differently, and that's okay. So Emma clearly doesn't believe it. I don't know about Apple, where she's at right now.
I just think, regardless, he seems to be quite, regardless as to what, whether he is or he hasn't or whatever. He seems, I don't know. He just seems like it just seems like someone that's looking for a place where he can, not necessarily fit in, but just speak to people and make connections. And he was interested about going on Granny's watching? Sorry, apologies. Granny's watching. So I think he's
Sure,
just
Wednesday, August 7th.
yeah. So I think he's potentially just looking for a community where he can,
But who knows? Maybe he's telling the truth or not. But to me, I don't believe it.
Yeah, I think it's pretty much like I'm pretty much of the same mindset as you are, but like I think he's just looking for a place to just to be able to talk, I guess.
Yeah,
or-
but he doesn't need to lie to come into a
No,
community,
of
you
course
know what
not.
I mean?
I don't.
Like,
Yeah,
that's what pisses me off.
yeah, I know.
Well, it's okay, ladies. Don't be pissed off. Don't let this screw up your night.
And
No.
wait. Before the chat says that, like, oh, I'm siding for Ken, whatever, Ken is definitely a bit, like, fruity. It's just this guy's not.
Oh, I did something. Did you guys say something? Hold on.
You can. Well,
I don't know
can
if they
be.
heard you, but
We just said before, I said before the chat says anything,
Mhm.
I'm not on Ken's, like, side or whatever. I definitely think he's fruity, 100%. But, like, not with this guy. I don't believe this guy. I don't know why.
yeah.
Oh, well.
I mean, I'm on the same boat. I can't say 100% sure that I don't believe him, but I'm very close to that 100%. Just from you know, again, that's just my opinion. I'm not right or wrong. It's just my thoughts. And so, Apple, what were you saying?
Oh no, I was just saying we've all seen him trying to cast off. I think it's the fruitiness is definitely a trait, you know.
And he seems like a nice guy, and he's going to be on Granny's watching. Maybe Granny will go more in depth. You know, she's smarter than I am, so you know, I'm look forward to that. So that'll be, I guess, in a couple days, Wednesday, August 7th, and I'll post it in my
Cool.
community post here on
Yeah.
YouTube and Discord.
Yeah, I wasn't subbed to Urker's. Obviously, I'm reasonable. Well, apart from being on here, there's not in Starlight and the others. I don't know of all the other sort of like creators, but I just wanted to suggest something which you might already have considered and might be something that you might be wanting to do down the line regarding the merch. You know that holographic sticker that you've got, the one that's the holographic one.
Yeah.
I think that would look, excuse me, I think that would look epic on it, like a black T-shirt.
Oh, you like that graphic?
Yeah, that would be really, really cool. I would definitely buy one.
Yeah,
Definitely wear it.
the apparel will come, but Priscilla is here. We're kind of winding things down, but Priscilla,
Yeah,
you wanted to say something?
I came in. Yeah, sorry, I came in late. Can you
Hi,
hear me?
Priscilla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Apple. Hi, mOrBiD. Yeah,
Hello.
sorry, I came in kind of late. I was but no, I just wanted to ask if you guys remembered when Cowboy said that he had 7,000 followers.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
pretty weird to me because if you're just a private person, I know I'm a private, I don't have a following. Like 7,000 is a lot. Like, don't you think that that's kind of clout chasing, in my opinion?
Personally, no.
Well,
don't think
because
he's
he
doing it
has
for clout,
7,000
but
followers. So that means that he's trying to grow maybe a platform or something.
no, I think people have the
Thank you.
misconception of growing a platform in that way, and it's not correct. I mean, you can't grow off of something like that. Sure, you could get maybe a couple more people in, but it's really not going to be.
I wonder what he was doing to gain that many followers.
Yeah, that's what you should do. That's
I don't know. I mean, I
Yeah, what
haven't
was he
looked at
doing
his
to gain
shit,
that many
so
followers? We need to do some investigating on that.
But like, I don't think this platform necessarily translates to TikTok. Well, it does.
Oh, do you
But
think it was
I
on?
don't
Did he
think
say that it was on TikTok that he
I
has
think he said it was on TikTok that he had the 7,000, and I'm thinking, well, if he was trying to like look for clout here, this wouldn't necessarily, like mOrBiD said, he might get a few subscribers or a few people checking him out, but ultimately, I don't think it would translate very.
I get that.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, most of the views and being able to monetize or whatnot is based on your talent, and you know, like in Gypsy's case, she's infamous, or if you're famous or infamous, you're going to be able to make money for however long it lasts. But for people that are creators, you know, you got to create something. You got to
Some
give
people just do it for
your
attention.
audience
It's not
substance.
Yeah, you just don't know people's motives. It could be loneliness. It could be, could be anything really.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw-
Cowboy,
I saw
do you want to up already? I mean, what do you need to say something again? Come on, man. I'm trying to. I already put it in the chat. There it is. The link's coming up. What were you saying, Priscilla?
I was saying I saw people in the chat earlier saying, you know, I also said that maybe he's bedridden and bored and he just wants attention, and I felt bad like saying that myself, but you know, we didn't really see a full body pic though, did we?
Full body pic
a full
of
body of Cowboy. You know, maybe he is just bored and bedridden, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I'll put the link in. There it is. Ah, shit. Hold on. There you go, Cowboy. I just put it in.
Is he coming back
It's
up?
weird that I said. Yes.
Okay.
I think. I don't know. He has something to say though. Where's my song? He's bedridden. And he's a cowboy. Tell us your story, man.
First of all, like I said, I don't care if you believe me or not. And I've been on TikTok
me?
for almost 3 years, and I've gained my own followers
Me?
on my own.
How'd
I
you
have
gain that
almost
following?
150 or
Yeah, how did you
160
gain that
videos
following?
of my own that's on my own platform. And I am not bedridden. I was bedridden 6 years ago. Yes, I was. And yes, I do have full body pics on my platform, on my TikTok.
Oh
So
my.
before
Let's
you
check it out
start
real quick.
assuming things, ma'am, I do have my own platform and I have my own followers, and I've had my like I said, my TikTok for
What
3 to
do
4
you do
years,
on
and I've gained
TikTok?
my own
What's
followers
your
on my own
content on
merit and
TikTok?
on my own stuff on my own channel. And
What's
no,
your
I am not
content on
lonely.
TikTok? I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just asking as like I actually like you, Cowboy. I just want to know what's the content that you put out.
I mean, my content, I just do stuff with singing on there on content. I lip
Aw.
sync videos. I have a lot of
Is there a go-to song that you have, like karaoke? If you ever go
like
to
karaoke, but
karaoke
like lip
bars,
syncing and stuff. Yes.
what song?
I
What's your
mean, Taylor
go-to?
Swift stuff, country songs. I mean, just
You want to sing
different
for us
ones.
tonight?
Huh?
You want to sing for us if I have
I
a
don't
karaoke
sing.
Sir
track?
I
mOrBiD
just
mOrBiD sings all the time, Cowboy. We would
Yeah.
love to hear
can't
you.
carry a tune.
Come
Let me
on,
have
dude.
it.
I could pull up some Taylor Swift.
No.
No.
I just lip sync to it. I do
Oh, you lip
videos like
sync?
that. I do stuff
Oh.
like with church and, you know, me at church and videos and stuff like that at church. But
Like
I've
God
been
is
on
so
TikTok
good or
for
something like
and
that.
I do a lot of duets on my TikTok with other people, creators.
All right. So
I've
that's how you
also
built
done
your
battles on
audience.
my TikTok as well.
Yeah, that's a big thing on TikTok. I know that a lot of people
So
like
you
that.
built your audience on that. So that's good.
I mean, I have like I said, almost 150 videos I've done on my own. I'm not trying to get new followers. I mean, when this stuff came out, I had almost 7,000 followers, like 6,500. And then when the Instagram stuff came out, people started messaging me. From that, I locked down my TikTok. And then now I'm getting all these friend requests on there to accept them, and I don't accept them because I look at their profile and it's all about gypsy stuff on their pages. So I don't accept people
Gotcha.
because I don't want them to take my content or my videos and post their stuff on their page. My pictures or my family, because I have family pictures and stuff on there. So I had to go on all my platforms, Instagram and all that, and lock down my stuff because of this. So I am not accepting friends or new followers and trying to be a clout chaser.
But I'll tell you what, Cowboy. You created this. You're the one that came
I
public
did
with
create this, and it went viral by one little post that I posted. And I tried to go and delete that post off of Gypsy's Instagram, but she blocked me. A lot of people, I see it in the post. Why don't you just go delete that post? I tried to, but she blocked me on that Instagram when I put that feed under that.
All right.
So, you know, I tried to go back and delete that, that thread, and she had blocked me. So if she blocks me, then usually the thread goes away. If someone blocks it, it disappears.
Okay. Well, anything else, Priscilla, Apple? Do you have Cowboy? Do you want to say some last
I
words?
mean, yes, I was bedridden 6 years ago because I was
600
in a
pounds.
coma. I was in a coma for 32 days. And then I stayed in the hospital for another 30 days. Well, when you lay up in bed, for 32
I'm
days,
so sorry. I'm so
and
sorry,
you lose the
Cowboy, about
muscles
that.
in your
I've seen
legs.
it in the chat,
Yes.
and that's why I wanted to bring it up.
For almost a year and a half, I was bedridden, and I had to learn how to walk again. And I was a big man.
You said
And
you were
then,
600 plus pounds.
yes, and I lost a lot of weight, and now I'm down to almost like 212 pounds now.
Wow.
And I didn't have any surgeries or anything like that.
I'm so sorry, Cowboy, but I seen it, like I said, I seen it in the chat, and I just wanted to say that because, you know, people are saying that I apologize because I feel bad now. You know, you're making me feel bad.
I mean, that's why, and that's how social media does. They run with something, and and when I did the Periscope, people knew that I was bedridden, and when I was on there, yeah, I was lonely when I did the Periscope, and
Yeah.
because I was at home and I was bedridden, and when I that's all I had to do for a year and a half was.
Stop it, Morbid.
That's not me.
I
Play
mean,
Apple.
yeah.
Did
I
you
mean,
play
I
that
will
sound?
admit the year that I've been serious. You wanted to know more of it, and I'm telling my story. Yeah, I came home. I was lonely. I was laid up in a hospital bed and nothing else to do, and because I was fighting with insurance, trying to get physical therapy and all that, and and I might presume to something that I wasn't, and I admitted my wrongs, and I gave myself to Christ and God, and I changed my life. And my only
And that's
concern
awesome.
was,
Yeah,
and I
that's
wish
so.
to God now that I hadn't came on this live and tell what happened in that hotel room, because now it's going to haunt me.
Yeah, you probably regret it a little bit, but we love the entertainment about it, though. Not gonna lie.
Again, people are going to take it with a grain of salt. They're going to go believe me, or they're not going to believe me. I don't care. But I just wanted to make sure that people don't think I'm doing clout chasing, because I'm not.
Yeah.
Because all my stuff, if you try to follow me, all my stuff is locked down. I have not accepted anybody. I'm not trying to friend request anyone. I'm not trying to monetize myself, or, I mean, like I said, the media people, the TV media has reached out to me, wanted my story,
huge.
offered me $10,000 to $15,000 for my story, and I've said no.
15,000.
Yes.
Huge.
Hey, I want to ask one question, Cowboy, before you go. Why do you keep saying that you're worried about Gypsy's baby and about?
Yeah, because everybody's like, "Are you in love with her?" The reason I'm worried about
no,
Gypsy's
I'm
baby.
saying like, do
Okay,
you, because of
okay,
the
listen
whole
without
like,
any interruptions.
Okay.
If Mr. Urker was playing around on Instagram or on Grindr,
Douche.
and if he was playing around, and I'm not shaming the gay community because I'm gay.
Douche.
If he's had unprotected sex like we did,
Douche.
and if he messed around before he
Somebody at
hooked
the
up with
door?
her,
What's happening?
if he is the father of her child, somebody had came on, messaged me, and messaged another creator and said they had messed around with him back in February or March of this year.
Oh my.
Yeah, one of the contact creators, I think it was Nina or somebody, got a message, and I had gotten a message as well.
Oh, you've
Then
got a
they
beautiful
met him, I
cock.
think, back in February. Yeah, the same guy that came to me when this is when I started locking. No, was it? Yeah, he came back and told me in June when I came live, and when I done my Instagram, whatever, he came to me before I locked all my stuff down and messaged me
Oh
and said
my.
he had met Ken as well.
Tickle my tits.
Okay, I will if you want. So that was, but the thing is, before he had told me about this, I had went. This is after the fact, but I got to thinking, if he was meeting people on Grindr 2 years ago, with me, is he still meeting people? And if he is indeed the father of her child, then if he's messing around or whatever, unprotected, I
Yeah,
didn't want him to bring
unprotected.
anything
So
back to her.
I need a cock.
Well, you got it, baby, if you want it.
I know.
I'm
Who's
sorry, I'm
doing
laughing because
that?
Morbid is
It's weird.
So after my stuff went
But I was-
viral on that, someone had reached out to me. I'm like, you met him in February, or February or March. That's when the timeline, I guess. that people saying that he went down and saw Gypsy back in February or March, and then she gets pregnant, and I'm just like, but I already had put that out on social media, and that my post, what I put on her IG, I was like, Gypsy, some of us have met Ken on Grinder, and Grinder is a gay app.
Hey
For your
now.
information.
4 inches is fine.
That's what it was. Let me tell you.
That's huge.
That is huge.
Well, that's why he's a bottom. Yeah.
So, and then after I had posted that, like I said again, that was my only concern if he was still messing around. And then I got a confirmation after I locked my stuff down. I got message from like 4 people saying that they had like 3. No, it was 4 people that he had been with somebody that
You think
they had
he's
met him
going
on
out
Grindr.
there
They had
having
met him,
unprotected anal with all these people?
Hmm?
I mean, that's just wild.
So I'm not the only one that's gotten messages. The other creators have gotten messages. It's just not me. I'm the only one that has came live and talked about it.
You
The
have a
other
big
ones
penis?
have not.
You have a big
And the
penis?
guy that messaged
Ken loves a
me
big
that
penis,
said
obviously.
that he had
Unprotected
been with
too.
somebody back in February or March, he has over 1,200 followers on his TikTok.
You have a big penis?
So
Woo! I love cock.
so people can take it, the story. I'm done talking about it. I'll do the granny thing on Wednesday. After that, I'm done talking about it.
All right. So you're
So
going to
I'm
do the
not going to be
granny.
a
You won't
clout
even come
chaser.
back
I'm not
here
going
to
to do
just
anything.
finish it.
I'm done talking about it.
All right.
Whether
there's
you
not that
believe
much
my
more you can
story,
talk about
mOrBiD,
it.
or anybody on here, I don't care. I said my truth. Now it's my chance to get with God, and that's what I did yesterday. And my life is going forward to do what I want to do in my life to make myself happy.
Well, there you go, man. I'm glad to hear that. So that's a wonderful thing. And we look forward to this. I guess the granny's watching interview. I think that might be good. She might be able to bring it around, And you don't need to convince me of anything at all. I'm just a dancing monkey. I mean, look at me. I'm
right.
We're just a bunch of nobodies.
I know, but I heard what you said. You don't believe my story or whatever.
Well,
and
that doesn't make it true or false.
I know, but it just makes me, I come up here. I didn't have to come up here. And look how long I've been up here.
Me neither.
How long does Ken come up in your life? Has he stayed in your life for 2 or 3 hours? If I had something to hide, I wouldn't been up here for 2 or 3 hours each and every time. The last 2 times I've been up here, I've even went on camera to show people who I was.
Yeah, I like you. I think you're a good guy, man, and I'm happy for your
So
your
was you in here,
future.
Priscilla, a while ago when I showed myself on camera?
What was that?
I'm asking Priscilla. I said, did you see me when I was live a while ago on camera?
I did. I saw. I saw from like what was it? The shoulder up. I mean.
Well, yeah. It's nice.
You look great, man. I mean, you seem like a good dude.
Awesome.
I like you. I just, it doesn't matter what I think. I'm just here to entertain, and whatever the people
internet,
think,
and
it is
I
what it is. I don't know.
Yeah, I might have gotten a little bit influenced from the chat. I think, and
I don't even
I
read
apologize.
chat, but that's
yeah.
But
I mean,
everybody
like I
has their
said,
own opinion and thoughts. So
everybody
it is
has
what
a
it is.
past, and I have a past, and I can admit what I've done wrong, and all I can do is make myself better, which I have. I'm going to therapy. I go 3 times a week, and I'm making myself better, and I have. So
Topless.
the coma that I was in almost 7 years ago. It'll be 7 years in March, and I almost died.
Oh wow!
And, I had a tracheostomy. Yeah, my blood pressure was going down. Everything. I mean, I almost died. My blood pressure was dropping, and the doctor told my parents to go ahead and make funeral arrangements. But behold, I came out of the coma. So, and then I had to stay in the hospital for another 30 days. And then when you lay at the bed that long, you lose you lose your muscles in your legs. And
You know,
it
my
took me
question for
almost a
you
year
is,
to learn how
how
to
did
walk
you get
again.
to 600 pounds? Because I'm
I was a
really
big boy. I mean, I ate and
like,
I was going through
were you a big
depression.
guy growing
And
up? I mean, how many pounds were you weighing in high school and stuff?
when I was in high school, I probably weighed about 180 pounds,
How tall are you?
5'11".
All right, because see, that was a trick question because I remember you're 5'11". How many pounds do you weigh in high school?
About 180 pounds.
180. That's not bad at 5'11".
That's normal, right?
A
That's
little
normal.
bit, maybe.
I mean, a little bit
Five,
chunky on the
10
chunky.
pounds, a little bit heavy, maybe.
Yeah.
Actually, 15. But that's not bad. That's not bad. Now, how do you get from 180
I
to
don't know.
600?
Maybe I overate. Maybe I went through a lot of depression.
Like, what did you like? Twinkies, ding dongs,
It's an addiction. An
Rice
Come on,
addiction.
Krispie
mOrBiD.
treats.
I mean, that's
I mean, you
It's just
must
an
be
addiction
eating
to food.
massive amounts of this shit because you gotta just feed the beast. I mean, at 180 to
I mean,
600, that's quite.
I was addicted to food. I ate, and I went through a lot of depression, and I ate, and I went through a lot of grief, and and I didn't take care of myself, and
Was it difficult
it
to
just
go number 2 when you're that
no,
huge?
I never had a problem with
Like, how
that.
did you take a
Was it
shower?
difficult to wipe?
Yeah, what
Is
do you
what
do?
mOrBiD
Do
is
you,
asking.
you
Huh?
like go on your side and
Stop it, mOrBiD.
use towels or so? What?
Oh my God, really?
Yeah, really.
mOrBiD.
I went
I
to
don't
the
know.
restroom just like everybody else.
I mean, imagine if there was Grubhub back in the day or like Uber Eats. Like, you would be
Okay, I'm
900
weak
pounds,
now.
bro.
I mean, this is
I don't know. I'm just asking
it's
because
you're fat shaming me now,
no,
and
because I'm
that's
fat too, man. I mean, I could be fat. If I don't watch myself, I'm older, so
because
I gotta watch
talking like
myself.
this is what made me go into my depression. And
You're probably less pounds than me right now. You're 212, you said, right? That's pretty good for 5'11". I mean, again, you could probably lose some weight there,
I
but
mean,
I
yes, and then
shouldn't
my
talk.
next step is I do have a lot of skin that I gotta have skin surgery to remove the excess.
All
So
right,
when I have
gotcha.
the
The
skin
skin
removal,
probably
then I'll
makes you
lose a
weigh
lot more
more
weight.
too.
But
Yeah.
212, good for you, man. I'm proud of you. You keep going.
Well, if he's
And I mean, I fought long and hard to lose the surgery, and I mean to lose this weight. And I fought long and hard, a lot of depression, a lot of sweat and tears. I worked, I did physical therapy, I went to the gym, I went on diets, I counted calories, and you
Have you
know,
ever tried Ozempic?
I'm on Zipic now.
Oh, okay. I am too.
Yep. And I'm getting ready to get off of Zipic and go to the other shop.
That shit's a miracle
Mounjaro.
worker. Me and my husband are on it.
How does it
It's
work? How does Ozempic work, guys?
It creates your appetite.
yep. You don't even
Can you
get
just
hunger
eat? Like,
cues.
is there a medicine that you can just eat whatever the fuck you want and then you lose weight?
Yeah, I hope that would be available, but no.
Yeah.
But yeah,
No.
Ozempic, you
I
don't
thought
get
that was
any hunger
Ozempic.
cues.
Ozempic, you don't give you Ozempic, you don't give an appetite, and then when you do
That's
eat,
not healthy though. You gotta eat something.
When
You
you
got
I
do
mean, you
nutrition.
eat, but
need
you get full
nutrition.
quicker. You don't get
yeah, you
hungry.
get
I
full
mean,
super quick, like 2 bites, and
You
you're
get like
like,
2
oh my
bites
god.
of a carrot stick and you're full. Damn.
I mean, you could eat whatever you want and
I
have
don't know,
like
folks.
3
That
bites
doesn't
of
sound
it.
healthy
Yeah,
to me.
I don't like it. I
I
watched
mean, I
it.
don't even drink any soda anymore. I just drink water.
you
Soda
can't
was
even
really
drink soda
bad
on
for me.
Ozempic because you're gonna get so full from it. I mean, it does.
Right.
Physique. Yeah, the
But
physique. It's
600 pounds, man, to get to that
I
weight.
mean, I'm kind of. I mean, I really don't know how much I really weighed. I mean, I was at probably in the 500, 600, close to 600. But I'm just saying, I was a big guy.
Did it take a few years to get there?
What, the weigh that big?
Yeah, to get from
I mean, I don't know. I
200
just
or
kept on
whatever
eating,
to
getting bigger and bigger
180.
and bigger. I mean, even though I was a big guy, I mean, I could still walk and get around and do stuff. I mean, it wasn't, I
That's
didn't just
crazy,
stay
man. But
home
I'm
and eat
glad you're
cupcakes
skinnier
and
and you lost weight. That's really.
Yeah, I'm glad.
And we saw you on
Congratulations.
video. You look great. So
You know, I mean, and then that's what I've done. I mean, my Facebook, you can see my, you know,
weight loss
I
journey.
usually on my Facebook is just for my, you know, my friends that I know and family and people I went to school with. And I have on my Facebook, I've done my journey where I've lost weight and stuff like that, you know? So.
Well, you should be proud of that, man. That's really a good thing.
But
so
I can tell you
I'm happy
this,
for you.
for every 30 pounds every 30 pounds you lose, you get an inch of cock.
All right. Well, thank you for that. So
that's true.
How many pounds do
because
I have to lose? Like 1,000 pounds now is what you're saying.
When you lose weight, your thing down there gets bigger.
Yeah, because you're smaller and it gets bigger.
I've heard that before.
I just shaved the you know, the forest down there, and it gives me a couple centimeters.
I'm semi-hairy. That's what they call me, a bear. I still have a big build. When I met Ken, I was 280 pounds, about 282 pounds then. 2 years
My
ago.
pubes cover my entire shaft.
mOrBiD, I've heard that you said that you were 4 inches.
Yeah, I mean, on a good day, and I'm measuring from the anal region. You know,
I mean, it's so good when I've lost weight. I mean, I go get manicures now, get pedicures, I get facials.
I think my
now,
balls are bigger than my
you know. It's not the size of the thing; it's the motion of the.
Oh, they're both broken.
The motion of the ocean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Both not working well.
But anyway,
There's no
like
motion.
I said, I went through a big journey.
Whole live stream was so sexual and
you know, I am proud from what I've done. I've given myself to Christ now, and
Yeah, now you made me feel terrible. I'm kidding.
So,
all right. Well, congratulations, and we look forward to the interview with Granny. Just come visit us anytime, Cowboy. All right.
I will.
You're
and like I
always welcome
said,
here.
I'm after
apologize
the
again,
interviews,
Cowboy.
I'm just done with the whole Ken thing.
We heard it. Who cares?
I wish nothing best for Ken and Gypsy. If Ken's the father, I hope the baby, you know, is good and healthy. If they stay around, whatever. Like I said, people make mistakes. All they got to do is ask God forgiveness, you know, and God does forgive everyone. So, you know, if she still wants to be manipulative or whatever and doing what she does, then she'll have to pay the price. I mean, she'll go back to prison or whatever. If she doesn't stop what she's doing, then she'll have to pay the consequences. You know,
you're a bigger man. I mean, you're
you just got to be the bigger person, and you know, I've learned that through therapy. You know, you just can't let people push you around, and you do wrong. Then you have to pay the consequences later.
All right. You summed it up very nicely. Thank you so much, Cowboy.
So, anyways, it was good to talk to you again, Priscilla and Apple. And now I am going to bed. Y'all have a good night.
All right, we're all going.
You too.
Thank you,
You too,
Cowboy.
Cowboy.
Appreciate it.
Have a good night.
Have a great night. Right? And use protection.
I always do now.
Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe you, but good. Apple, Priscilla, thank you for being here. I appreciate it.
Thank you,
heading out.
mOrBiD, for having me, and thank you, Apple, for talking with me.
Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you very much for having me as always. I really do appreciate it a lot. And to everybody in the chat. I do see your comments. Sorry that I couldn't answer people in the chat because I'm only on one device. But you know, once I get my iPad sorted, I'll be able to probably interact more with the chat. So sorry, I'm not deliberately ignoring people. And I do see your comments, and I do appreciate you. So thank you.
There we go. Thank you, Apple. We'll see you next time.
Okay.
With peace and love.
You too. Bye.
All right. Bye. There we go. We had it all. They said it all. And I didn't even prepare for this live. Oh, there's that. But I'm going to show. Do I show you anything real quickly? No, I think I'm. Did we go over anything tonight? Let me see. No, we didn't. We kind of did, but we didn't. The Gypsy Rose interview. That's kind of a sort of, what do you call that? Clickbaity title, but there's some truth behind it. Because I did ask Ken the first time I spoke with him, hey, maybe we could talk with Gypsy, but I did explain that, well, Gypsy, due to her parole and some other things, she's going to have to be more careful. She's not as free to answer questions as someone like Ken, where Ken has that total independence and freedom. So it makes sense that Gypsy wouldn't be able to come up. However, I'll keep working that angle and see, because I know she's done some other podcasts and she's been able to do so, as long as she's has the freedom to say, I can't answer that question, blah, blah, blah. Maybe when her divorce is over, again, maybe, I don't know if we have to wait until her parole's over, but to be honest with you, she's been able to do interviews just fine. So we shall see. I mean, it's a possibility. Who knows? But let's get the Ken interview thing out of the way and get that done, and he'll be able to say, oh, okay, so this is how it goes. This is the flow of it. This is the, even though I'm not a professional, but like, hey, that was good. Maybe she would be willing to come up after. So again, that interview with Ken, maybe I think it'll be in a couple weeks here. We're going to figure that out, but we definitely, whether you feel that Ken debunked Cowboy Bear, I mean, you got more information than you wanted to. My opinion doesn't matter, and it really doesn't. And your opinion is your opinion. I am not here to sway you one way or the other, because I just don't care. But I'm going to bust balls. I'm going to continue to do what I do. But again, I'm want to keep it respectful and also just lighthearted, because when it comes down to it, it's really not something I'm invested in with my life. I have other personal things to attend to, and not with this internet stupid shit that really doesn't matter, because I'm not here to change the world. See, I never will claim to be the one that's changing the world with my channel or our channel. Oh, no, because that would be stupid. I'm not here to, make people think a certain way. That's just not my job. If you were here and you laughed, good. That was my entire sort of purpose. If you're here, you're entertained, good. Now, 95% of the time, I'm joking and I'm just not being serious at all during my lives or any videos or content that I put out. 95% is horseshit, bullshit, just shooting the shit. 5%, I definitely have a passion for true crime, as well as some of these things where the Son of Sam law is important to me. But I think the onus is more on the government, the governors, the senators of a state, where you can actually have change. The corporations like Google or TikTok, Meta, whatever you want to call it, those are the people responsible to make the right decisions. Gypsy Rose is out and free. There's nothing you can do about it. You could wish ill will on the person and say, I want them to go back to prison, but what does that change? Nothing at all in this world. And again, I'm not part of the I want to change this world, but the reality is, well, if you want to make changes, it starts locally, state by state, or whatever it is internationally. I'm just talking about the U.S. because that's who I am. I'm an American, and that's how things go. But 95% of the time, it's all entertainment to me, and I'm just being a host. The people on the panel have different opinions and thoughts and ways of doing things, and that's great. I respect that, as I do from the chat, the people's chat, because it brings everybody almost together to talk about maybe topics that aren't so comfortable. So I wanted to mention that. Was there anything else I needed to mention? Because this is the latter part of the live stream that no one cares about. Was there anything else? I do want to say thank you to all of my guests, Priscilla, all of the people that came up here, Nicole, I mean, Emma, Jesus, the Cowboy came up, Vero, yeah, very, very pleased to meet her, a pleasure. Apple, of course, and all the rest, Jesse Ray, of course, Starlight, Nicole Rand, everybody that came up, very, very thankful for, because, you know, it takes some balls to come up on a panel, because you get criticism instantaneously. There you are, Vera. You know what? We need a Peruvian moderator. There you go. So I appreciate that. So, but I wouldn't take criticism from a chat or anything like that, or comment section, or the internet in itself as a whole, to define who you really are. It should never define you. You have to take things a little bit lighthearted, and that's why I say we're nobodies, because if you're a nobody, you don't matter. And that's a great thing. There's this freedom about being a nobody that goes beyond everything that you, the expectations go right out the window. So it is a great feeling, and I wanted to share that. I'm going to be right back, and then I'll close this up. Enjoy this song. I'll be right back, and then maybe we'll spend another. Let everybody in here, if you didn't hit the like button, make sure you hit the like before you leave. We will resume on Wednesday. We'll have another live on Wednesday. Granny's Watching is going to have the Cowboy Bear for you on Wednesday, probably prior to our live stream here. We're going to go later. So Wednesday, because we do every other night or so. So Tuesday, tomorrow we take a break. And then we'll resume on Wednesday. Make sure you guys subscribe to Granny's Watching. Thank you, Layla Lay, for putting that command in there. That link is in the chat. Nightbot put it in there, and you guys could check it out. I think that's about it. As you can tell, I'm pretty exhausted and tired. If you want to join Discord, email me at sirmorbid x@gmail.com. Email's going to be in the chat right now. If you want to be more connected, and you know, if you're part of Discord and you want to be a part of something like that, send me an email and let me know what your username is, etc., and we'll go from there, and that's it. Check out the merchandise, sirmorbidx.com. That's the merch pinned at the top, and also for the replay crew, it will be pinned in the comment section. Follow on TikTok. For some reason, my TikTok is growing because of all this nonsense. And we could actually go live on TikTok now, because I have more than 1,000 subscribers for some reason. And you need, we're almost at 2,000 already. And every video that I put up, half of them get taken down by community guidelines, but it still goes. So that's TikTok for you, I guess. But anyhow, yeah, follow me on TikTok, I guess. And when we get to 10,000, I guess we're able to monetize on TikTok and make money for China. My cousins, of course. But that's about it. Tomorrow I'll probably make a video, so it'll be posted here. And I think that's all I have to say. I hope you guys are doing well. Thanks to all of the people that came up on panel. There's too many to name, and I appreciate it very much. Thanks to the People's Chat. Without you guys, there's nothing. There's no channel here. This is our channel. This is the People's Channel. I am just merely a dancing monkey and a host. And I am not a advocate of anything. I'm literally nothing. Just as I say, I'm a nobody. So I like it like that, because I don't want expectations. And I want to give a shout out to GRBskank, just kidding, r/GRBsnark, because a lot of the information that I use is on this channel here. So go, if you're a Reddit user, make sure you guys go there. Other than that, I have nothing else to say, but this live stream is in the refrigerator. Doors closed, the lights are out, the eggs are cooling, that butter is getting hard, and the jello is jiggling, baby. Make sure you guys hit that like before you leave. Hit the subscribe if you haven't already, and we'll see you guys next time. Push the notification bell. Push the notification bell so you know when new videos come out, as well as live streams every other night, because that's how cool we are. We're the cool uncool kids that play on this digital playground, and we like it like that because we smash, we leave, and we repeat. Once we hit end stream, we don't even think about it. We go back to our lives and resume on the next live stream. And that's what we're going to do, because that's all we do is live shows. And then we leave and we come back. We repeat. Because it's all about the God. Sorry, it's all about the... I can't use the Lord's name in vain. It's all about the damn boom. Hey y'all, let's play a